And you know, I started to like fix stuff when I was like about 25, but still I was like a little lost. And one of the things that helped me grow out of that was getting
Hello.
into streaming.
Hi.
Hey, I'm giving
Um,
everybody my life story here.
yeah? Trying to
Yeah,
buy some time for me?
yeah, exactly.
Like, hold on, let's start from when I was like 2 years old.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, we're waiting on her, let me just tell you about
Yeah, let me just tell you about it, what
all
happened to me
about
at 3
my
years
life
old.
story.
Mhm. Yeah, sorry about that. I always take a little longer.
Hi, Lit.
Let's says hi. I don't think we're doing shared chats today,
If
right?
we're
Because if
doing
we're
a
racing to each
race,
other.
then no. We can still do like stream together.
Yeah, I'm gonna invite you to that.
Yeah.
Mm. Mhm. There's a bunch of things I need to set up. Also, I'm thinking I might need to give the cats a bit of food so they feel at least content before
Okay.
we do a race.
How does she sound, y'all? Is she loud enough?
Okay, I have sent you an invite.
All right. I have accepted the invite.
Nice. I'm going to add the file into the param folder.
Slightly quiet. All right, we'll turn her up.
Hey, don't attack my screen, little boy.
I didn't do anything.
Regal sounds perfect on my stream. Thank you. That's good. Good to know. All right, he's going ham on the screen. I need the
How's
rando
that?
tracker.
How's that, Dim Jug? Or anybody that wants to give me feedback?
I need this to be
Good.
comms. I'm not doing a YouTube stream right now. I don't have enough time to
I
have the
am.
tech so I can go. Good for you.
Yeah, good for me.
Yeah, good for you. It's gonna be chill hours for us here today. Hey Zarka, what's up? Good to see you. That's gonna be a bit more jarring for everyone listening to us today. It's like, oh, yep, we don't have a shared chat
Yeah,
today.
the okay hand works, Dim
Can't
Jug. I
leak
can see it.
intel today. Okay, you're already part of this stream together. I'm going to go give him a snack.
Yeah,
Both
give
of
me a
them a
snack.
snack, and then we can do a
Oh,
race. You want a snack? I can get you a snack if you really want.
I'm fine. Don't worry. I just
Okay.
like to pretend that she's talking to me and not the cats. It's kind of a
I
joke we
know,
have
like,
going.
I think you're not used to me talking to the cats at home because
No,
you're like, "Are you
I
talking to
am.
me?" I'm like, "No, I'm talking
I
to the
am.
cats."
I
You are?
just like fucking with you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Here's the troublemaker. Hi, Mr. Cheese. Mr. Cheese. We're gonna go get you a snack now,
Little
okay?
troublemaker.
Little troublemaker.
Hey,
Alright, Cheese, let's
Carter.
go get a snack.
Hope we both win. We will. You're here, so I've already won. I kind of, dude, like, this is like shitty to start all these classes. Well, this at least has Dark Hand and a Grass Crest Shield. I think I'm gonna start Pyro. All right, I got my class selected. I'm gonna go get a coffee refill. Try a Dark Hand run. It's okay. Like the damage is like fine, especially early game. Late game, it's gonna fall off.
Okay, hell yeah. They're consuming snacks. So boring. Regal snack time. Nah, he didn't get one today. Oh my god, Silver, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you. Yeah, that's such a big upgrade. Thanks. Oh my gosh. Silver, would you like to vote for a game for next month?
Hello,
You want to
Ezra.
use it for one of our 90s votes? Oh, I'm like talking to your chat as
Oh,
well.
it's fine.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
That is not intentional. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, never mind.
They
My
can
stream deck just got
stand to
lost for
hear
a
you.
second. I can mute myself.
Sorry,
It's fine.
guys. Mom's talking.
Um,
Oh, I just realized that there's no audio because I haven't plugged in my PS4 controller yet. This is the funniest shit ever, dude. Yep, that's fixed now. Hi, Lennon. All right. I'm being very patient, y'all.
you are being really patient. Sorry, I had to say I had like 2
It's
subs.
okay.
I had to say thank you to everyone.
I told you I'm being very patient.
I know. So the boy upgraded to a tier 3, so I'm like super grateful.
I'm super grateful as well, so Bori.
All right, I'm opening up Dark Souls. I know you selected your class. Am I missing anything? I got the tracker. I have my timer. You're in call. We're in stream together. I'll switch to my game scene.
Hi, Meishi. It wasn't you. What do you mean, Dimjug?
What did Demjug do?
I don't know.
I feel like the Discord stuff stopped working. I mean, it shows, so where is it? Maybe I just need to reset transform? Reset transform.
Someone fed her info about the race and I blamed you. Oh, okay.
Oh, I see it. It was
I
off
didn't-
screen this entire time.
If I blamed you, I was probably just fucking with you, honestly. We like to play jokes here.
He likes to joke around.
We like to cut up, you know.
This will go
Ugh.
towards your snack fund, so Nabori says.
It was funny, but I like to prove myself innocent. Okay.
Does your starting warrior have a Drake sword in their right hand?
I believe so, yeah.
Is it like a Xanthus skirt as well?
I don't know. I have Pyromancer selected, just to tell you what I'm doing.
Okay.
And it's a Dark Hand
Okay.
and a Grass Crest Shield
Alright,
with
so just-
Lautrec's helmet.
Let's see, Pyromancer, Lautrec's helmet. Yeah, okay. Interesting. So you're going with what, Dark Hand and Grass Crest Shield?
Yep, Heartdand.
I'm curious why you went with that, but okay. But since we're racing together, I can't.
Yeah, I ain't telling you.
You ain't telling me why.
I ain't telling you why. I've already done you a huge favor telling you which one I picked.
Well, I could hear you from the other room
Yeah.
in my headphones, you know?
Well, I know, still.
Okay.
Not a bad idea to pick a bow class though, but you know, if you want to go through
Is
the
this the
rigmarole.
first time we're doing a race on stream?
No, we did one the other day.
We did a collaborative run. I don't know if we raced.
We've raced.
We've raced? Okay. I guess. Maybe. I have no idea. Alright, I have my selection on... Okay. Hi, Cheese.
Okay. All right. Hi, cheese. Ready?
Mhm.
3, 2. Well, hold on. Sorry. I'm not ready. I gotta pull up my timer. There we go.
Hey, chat. We're not doing share chats together today, even though we're doing stream together. So if you want to go and talk to the other streamer, you got to go to their stream and say hello. We're just trying not to leak intel since we are racing against each other today.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Almost ready. Okay. Now I'm ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, let's go.
Good luck.
I totally didn't start earlier than you just to get a little bit of advantage. I wouldn't do that.
Jesus.
Absolutely not.
Want to talk to Ash, but watch Regal. You can pop out her chat and just have like 2 chats. But I guess if you're on mobile,
True.
that's hard.
I would recommend people get Chatterino.
Yeah, that's what I
And
use.
Chatterino allows you to combine 2 channels chats into a singular one. So that could be, but the thing is, I think it would only allow you to chat in 1 chat at a time, or maybe there's like an option.
No,
for the chat
it's
option.
like you can like create a window that has both chats in it, but they're still separated.
Yeah, but you can choose, I think, which one to chat in.
Yeah, exactly, because they're separated. They're just in like
that's-
they're in the same window. They don't even have the messages don't even appear mixed together. They're just two like chats in the same window, side by side.
Okay.
Hello, Link. Thank you.
I wonder if they would spoil anything if we did share chats, or they'd be like in on it as well, like trying to.
Oh, they absolutely would, but they without even realizing it.
Okay.
No, Chatterino doesn't work on mobile. There's other chat options, like you can get like dank chat.
I have something called Frosty and Chatsen for
Yeah,
iOS,
if you have iOS, there's different ones.
Yeah.
On
Frosty
on
is
Android,
fantastic.
dank chat's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you're
They're
if
nice
you're,
for seeing all the emotes as well.
then I would say dank chat, in joke. Bong.
Bong. Yo, Denny, what's up? Good to see you.
Did he scouting for me?
You can't send your operatives in here. That's not cool.
I await your report, did he?
So, yesterday we both did an offline, like, cooperative run together. And we both PB'd. Like, he PB'd, what'd you get? Like a 140, 150 or something?
140, 150, yeah.
Yeah. And I got, was it 2 hours, like 11 minutes or so? I want to say it was about that long. Which is, you know, pretty cool. But I would say that was not really my efforts. It was like...
Well, we were doing it
off the
cooperatively,
coattails of-
so we were telling each other information. So it's kind of like not exactly like real PBs. However, for mine, I ended up doing like all the checks.
Yeah, except like 1 or 2.
Yeah, like it's pretty close to being legit for me.
Yeah. I'm not counting it as my PB, so like in my title I have my old PB.
Yeah,
in there,
you
but...
had a lot of checks told to you. It's just because like if you fall behind, like you get a lot of benefit from the person in front of you telling what not to check. And she had some issues in Blighttown. So
I did have issues
I
with
got
that.
like really far ahead from her from that, and then I got to tell her all the checks to skip. But because of
I feel
that,
like
I
always
ended
happens
up...
to me.
It's okay. That's part of the good thing about the cooperative run. We can flatten out the time losses. But that meant that pretty much I was just like doing everything normally for the whole time. So it was like pretty close to like just a legit single person PB for me. Why don't you share chats? Since we're racing, we don't want to like have people spoiling stuff for each other. Yeah.
I just, I mean, if it affects the experience so much, like
It
I don't
does.
mind
I
doing
mean-
share chats, but you know,
well,
for everyone else, not for us. But yeah, I think it's okay. At least you'll all know each other in respective chats. I'm not gonna be too foreign.
okay.
Some people get scared and intimidated with share chats.
All right. Taurus Demon down.
You're just messing with me. Get out of here. There's no way you duped and leveled and all of that in like 4 minutes and defeated Taurus, unless you skipped like a million checks. I'm like, I know I'm new at this, but I'm not that ignorant.
Just fast, man. The world record. So. You can go spread false info. Oh, yeah. Terrorism.
Can you believe I live with this guy? I may have regrets with what I'm doing, but it's okay. It will pay off, I believe.
Damn,
Do you think we're
soul
gonna be ready
item
by
city,
end
dude.
of August?
I mean, I'm ready.
You're ready. I don't know about me. To us together.
I think
you know?
you're fine.
We're a team.
You're already good. You're good.
You're a T-lit. You're already good.
Yep.
But can you rely on me?
Absolutely.
Dude, I can't even make a jump. I can't be relied on.
That jump's hard. Don't, feel bad.
I think no. I'm just. I really want to do more co-op runs because we still kind of need to work on our communication strats.
Well, I think we're
not just
definitely
the-
getting better. Like that co-op one we had yesterday was really strong. I felt
Well,
like our communication was getting better. It could be, but it could still improve more. Not to say it's like perfect.
I think what would be better if we tested it out without me having a million mishaps and just like we would have had a
that's
bit
okay.
more to work with there.
Yes, this is actually better.
Interesting. Okay.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I think she's fine. Especially like because of the fact that like the cooperative aspect really does flatten your time out quite a bit. So the person that when they fall behind, they quickly catch up.
Well, there's a few things
Like
that I really want to do.
Oh my god, this dude. Not checking stuff actually saves you like a crazy amount of time. So. The race is beneficial, but still like us improving our communication is also good.
I think the communication is not really what I'm worried about here. It's more like playing to our strengths and doing those like route deviances that could pay off for both of us, Like
yeah, sure, that as well.
Who feels confident like doing what and when.
But this is also not bad. Ow.
Kind of sucked. Okay.
Almost leveled resistance, I know.
Love me some dung pie. My favorite. I don't know if they can hear it on your stream, but like... What the heck? Can that happen? That's so funny.
Yeah.
I sat on a bonfire, and I think an arrow was still incoming, so even though like I got the sit down
literally
animation,
happened
things
to
like
me
that,
too.
yeah.
That's what I was like annoyed
It just
at.
yanked me out of it.
Yep. Exact same thing happened. Hey, Ups. Yeah, it is. The not too bad there. Plus, we got something else that is going to be helpful. Not essential, but helpful. This bad boy right here. All right, gargoyles down.
You wish.
Ooh, that's an interesting one.
Hmm.
How much did I reinforce the weapon? Not at all. I haven't done any upgrades yet. This weapon is fine for this early game portion, though, so I'm okay without upgrading it for a bit. We're going to hopefully find something better from a merchant up ahead.
That stairway has sentimental value. Yeah? For you or in regards to me?
Oh, you're still alive. Who are you?
I'm not sure if I'm vibing with my weapon.
Yeah, this weapon is like pretty good damage for this early game. It's not going to cut it later on, but for now, it's like pretty strong. The first one, Commander Kit Kat. Merchant was selling it. Okay. That's not bad. We have this intelligence to use that. Mod seems fun. This game's really good with the item rando. Item rando is like awesome. Ain't gonna cut it. Yeah, I get it, Denny. We like jokes around here, you know. We like to tell a few jokes. Yeah, Commander. It's nice to get early. It's not what we want for the whole run, but it's nice to get early. Actually, I want to attune this spell. I'll go ahead and attune this as well, but we want this. And I think I have... Yeah, a catalyst. Cool. Okay.
Dude, I keep getting shots.
Vanilla.
By, like, archers. Ooh, Tomb Raider. Have you ever played the OG Tomb Raiders, Regal?
No, I tried and I was too stupid.
When you were young?
Yeah. Like 7 years old trying to play.
Distracted.
Yeah, we don't have the upgrade materials for this, but it's fine. This is okay for now. So nothing great so far, but you know, we'll take what we got. Yeah, late game, this is not gonna do well, but for now, holy. Is that... Oh, I thought that was the boar in there.
My cat is trying to climb the chair.
Ow. What are my stats? I have like 40 in almost everything, dude.
Thank you, James. I put down your vote. Dude, I actually died. Like, just getting distracted by the cat. It's just bad.
Yeah, dude, like, I would not let them in, like, my room while I'm trying to do this stuff. I would have to stop and then close my door. How I duplicated souls, Abdullah. These randomizer runs that we do, we very much use glitches to speed things up. Here, I want to see how much damage this does.
Early stream, yep. Well, hi Evelyn. Hi Jersey. We're doing an early stream because we're playing with Regal. We're racing him actually. And that means he starts earlier, and for me to be able to race him, I also have to start earlier.
The damage on that is like fine. It's really not worth it though, unless like I need the range. It might be good on Quilog though.
I found like 3 different bows this run. It's ridiculous.
Tell Ash I mean the archives board. Yeah, man, I can't believe the archives board got on the elevator like that. That's crazy. The tail cut could have given me something, yeah, but it's like not. It won't. The tail won't give me a key item. The way that the randomizer is shuffled, it won't give a key item, so it's not super important.
Are you sure you should go try it? Maybe it will give you a key item.
Yeah, I could cut C's tail. You're right.
Normally, normal render would be too easy, so we need catch shenanigans. Yeah, it's so easy against Regal. Would demolish him. We need to give him a fair advantage here. Give him a chance to win, so cats are allowed in.
Hi, Paxton. Challenge.
You play more Siege mode?
Dark Souls, but I try to take care of my kittens. Can you beat Dark Souls with 2 kittens?
That just sounds different. That's just like you're gonna play the game
You're gonna play them with the kittens, yeah.
Yeah.
Can 2 kittens beat Dark Souls?
God, that's some chaos in the mix. It's adorable. They've started to learn that they can get my attention by like tapping my leg, which is adorable, but Cheese has also learned meowing works. However, I don't think Pepper has learned the same thing. She just basically like claws at me.
Okay. You have my attention, video game. I still think this current weapon is probably going to outdamage that for now.
Did this wrong.
Yeah, pretty much, Denny. Because of that, I'm going to check this right here. If I can find a particular thing, it'd be nice.
This is an interesting seed. I'll say that.
What you got, homie? Trash. Okay. Okay, you got trash. That's cool. That's fine.
Sucks. Okay.
No, Abdallah, because it's just a little out of the way, and it won't be a key item anyways. So the settings that we use, key items only show up in certain spots. Key items show up from boss drops, from Black Knights, from Ember locations, from other locations that normally have key items, like, and chests. All those things can have key items, so we are only checking like those things. I'll check some stuff on the way, like if it's really, really quick to pick up, I'll check random items. But generally, if it's like kind of out of the way, like even like 10 seconds out of the way, I probably just like run past it. Hey, George. Yeah, we'll probably end up using that weapon that we got. Hello, Shin. I'm okay. Right now, though, I think the this weapon is a little better. Yeah, Commander. Yep. Only item randomization, though. We are preparing for an event at the end of the month called Randomania. We're going to do a race. It's for charity.
Mm-hmm.
And oh, that's nice, too. So we're using these exact settings for it. I kind of want to get some souls here.
I'm using a weapon that I know Lit would really appreciate.
Yeah, it's gonna be on chit. On chit. On Twitch. What the fuck is
On
chit?
chit? What the
What
heck
the
is
fuck
chit?
is
Yeah.
chit?
Where did that come from? You heard of the new platform called Chit?
Yeah. Change of plans? What do you mean, Denny? I mean, we were like thinking about doing enemy rando and bog rando, but we ended up just settling on just item. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, Jersey's
Oh, the
asking,
the weapon. Yeah.
would it be chit or shit?
Chit.
I think it's a chit. I think it's a chit.
Excuse me. Can I touch your face?
How do you touch your face?
It does more damage. Thank you. Thanks for the face, buddy. Oh my god.
Are you humming a song?
Oh?
No? You wouldn't be humming, would you?
You wouldn't be making music now, would you?
You wouldn't be giving things away now.
Hello, Dazed. I'm doing alright.
My brain had a moment, I did a dumb.
Cut the tail. Tail items don't have key items, so that's not a big deal either. What was I doing?
Reveal what boss he's doing.
Yeah, I was fighting Sanctuary Guardian.
Find Priscilla. It's not top level domain yet, so chit.chit is out of the question. No, it's never gonna happen now. We're never gonna get the platform. They're already trying to find a domain for chit.com. Chit.shit. Ooh, that's really nice.
Honestly, like, I'd rather have...
That's sick, actually. Good find, good find.
How do you have so many bows? What the fuck? Where are you finding all these bows?
I found so many bows, dude. Like, it's really funny how many bows I found this run.
I got one.
There's at least like 4 or 5 bows. I'm listening to Octopath music when I play. Pretty cool. I have 3 bows on me, and I like didn't buy one of them that I found. You checked? Chit.com is real? Dang. Actually,
I have like the
don't know this.
perfect weapon for this fucker. What's up, Snaggy? You... That's not bad.
Rest in peace, poor guy.
Okay, that's interesting.
Interesting, interesting.
I haven't reinforced anything yet. I haven't found like any upgrade materials that work for my good weapons.
I've reinforced one weapon, but just like once.
At this point, it's like not a big deal.
Yeah. Interesting. Oh, now I kind of wish I learned something.
Yeah.
I
If
still
you'd
have
stayed
like
in
a
school.
laundry list of things I would like to learn for this run. Like maybe like at least 5 things I feel like would go a long way for me. I feel like this would be a mistake.
I think I know everything.
Going. You think you know everything?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Actually, I want this.
Heck, he's not here.
Fucking notched whip plus 10.
Ah, there.
Oh, my flask. I just reinforced it. Yeah. Yeah.
How's your run looking? Comfy?
I am missing some key items, but it's going fine.
I mean, I'm missing a lot of key items. I don't know about some.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Commander. High amount of knowledge goes a long way for these runs.
We do have the same seeds, so we are racing against the same conditions.
I think I'm missing my humanity. You don't need it.
I'm gonna see what we can do with this. Nothing great.
Hi, Dan. Thanks for the raid, Dan. Hope you had a good stream, man.
Hi, Dan. It's not as amazing as our seed yesterday. Yesterday was
No.
a pretty sick seed.
Have I died? Not yet, no. I usually don't die a lot in these. Maybe once or twice, sometimes more, but usually not a lot. Yesterday, the run I didn't die once, I don't think.
I don't think you did.
Yeah.
I think you had a few, like, mishaps, but, like, I don't think you died.
I lost some time, but yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't perfect, but I didn't die.
Mm-hmm.
Just some DS1 attempts into Night Rain to stay awake for as long as possible. Are you trying to fix your sleep schedule, Dan? Then become human? There's literally no reason to go human. It would only lose me time.
So
There's no positive reason to do it. It would literally just waste my time.
Have you found
I'm
an
not gonna do
alarming
that.
number of gauntlets this run?
No, maybe, I don't know. I'm not
I
tracking.
feel
it.
like every other item has been a gauntlet for me.
Hello, Juan Carlos. Hey, Barake. Classical clockwise sleep schedule fixing, yeah. I know.
I don't remember the last time I've had to reset my sleep schedule.
Okay. All right. Well, we can work with that because we got another item that will work well. My max level? No.
Would going human help for swamp portion of increased resistances?
Going human
that doesn't really
do
matter.
That. No, going
Yeah,
human doesn't
I mean,
increase your resistance at all. In fact, it would actually lower it because you lose humanity from going human.
But the thing is, it's not in the normal sort of run sense where we
Also,
would even need to worry about
it would be
resistance
even
to
if
fire
it did,
or any elements.
it wouldn't be worth the amount of time lost doing it.
Yeah. I think the only point where we would ever think about fire resistance is potentially if we were in Isolith and we didn't have the orange charred ring and we had to actually cross the fire.
It is,
just
Jenny.
With a gross amount of HP.
It is enough because I have another thing that's going to allow me to get maximum of that. I can duplicate
Dude,
it.
I hate you.
What?
Because of what you're saying right now.
What? You don't know what I'm talking about.
I know exactly what you're talking about, and I'm annoyed.
Why?
I'm annoyed because I can't do it.
Learn.
Well, I told you there's still a laundry list of things I
Yeah.
still need to learn. Pain. Pain. Oh my god, now I'm pissed. I'm so pissed. Please stop fighting. No.
Stop fighting. Yeah, we're fighting.
If that's what fights look like,
Yeah,
dang, we have it good.
Sleeping on the couch tonight.
Yeah, because he knows how to do something I don't know how to do. At least use knives? Whoa.
What the?
It's okay, it's Jersey being Jersey.
That should work. Well, I
We've
need to
given Jersey a little bit
also
too much chaos.
move this to the top. Alright, I got a little magic trick.
I can't wait for the burgers you're gonna make me this week.
Yeah, same. I can't wait to do this magic trick.
Can't wait to eat all the burgers myself. You're awake way too late. Hi, Rabo. How's it going? Well, you know you always have a home here, even if it's very late. This looks like spiders, so no thank you. Look, this is not Bloodborne. It's fine. It could be so much worse.
Oh wait, I need to go the other direction. Duh. And look at there! Magic trick.
Hey, I wanted to see the magic trick.
Is it a speed game? Yeah, we're racing. We're doing an item randomizer all bosses race. Me versus Ashwin.
Dang. A lot of annoying stuff.
What happened now? I went from 1 of a particular item to 99 of a particular
I hate
item.
you. I hate you so much right now.
Using a glitch. But don't tell her.
Well, maybe this could pay off. We might need to gamble a little bit here.
Shh, don't tell her, Diddy. She can hear you. See, now we have this. And we will deal lots of things to other things. I'm not good at keeping this secret, am I?
No.
Hey, Cobra. You have to... The BKH moveset hits in a way that if you stand at the right spot, it actually hits the female part of the spider, or the woman part of the spider, and that staggers her. It also deals extra damage. The female part, yeah. Like, technically the whole spider could be female, I don't know.
I don't actually know what's the differentiation between male and female spiders anyways.
The female ones slay.
The female ones slay.
Yeah.
That's a good answer.
Yeah, that strat is actually a lot trickier than it looks, Cobra. But you can, like, if you get good at it, you can time your attacks to stagger her out of the jump, and it deals extra damage. So you're already dealing extra damage because you're hitting the woman part, the upper woman part, but you also deal even more damage because it's a counter hit from her trying to jump away. So, like, you deal like crazy damage when you stagger her on the jump like that. It's pretty nice.
Zoodle says mostly reproductive structures and size difference. Are we an arachnologist? Is that a thing? Black widows, the males are brown and small if I remember correctly. Depending on the species, the spiders can show quite a range of dimorphism. Ooh.
Wow, nerd.
Spider experts in chat.
Spider scientist here. I see the randos going well. Base shield and base weapon. Yeah. We're just doing like a fucking no wrong warp speed run apparently.
Definitely do not have that luck. By the way, Zoodle, congrats on finishing the DS3 item fog gate enemy permadeath run. Jeez.
Congrats on not having to play DS3 anymore.
Yeah. How is your DS1 permadeath going? I feel like that's a mouthful. Item, fog, enemy, rando, permadeath. Run, yes.
Exactly, Cobra. Couldn't have said it better myself. That's the scientific term, of course. Hi, Spacey. It's your favorite gray slop. Gray slop 3.
Do not like this moveset. I do not like this moveset. Do not like this moveset. By the way, Zoodle is the person hosting the event that we're going to be taking part in, for those that don't know. The Random Mania event is a Zoodle classic. Ah!
The run's over. I mean, the boss fights will not be like that bad for sure, but we still have to like find key items. That's gonna be the run, which is it's typically like what the run is anyways. But like usually you're not super worried about damage for these runs, except for like a short amount of time. But you know, it's nice to not be worried about damage either way.
Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Please. Work with me here. He doesn't want to work with me.
Go along.
Yeah, we're doing the
10 years
same seed,
later.
Paragon.
Hello. Oh
Hi.
my god.
Whoop. Excuse me.
He's not. Oh my god, this is terrible.
Yeah, the same Seath.
Come on. Now you're just being a pain in the butt.
Dang, my bad.
How dare you?
It's the event.
Ruin my vibe today.
Randomania. On twitch.tv/Zoodle.
Do you have a command word in your chat yet?
Nope. Do NPC characters hold anything important? Only if they normally hold a key item.
Like Andre.
Right. So Andre can have a key item because he normally has a key item. The Undead Merchant because he normally has a key item, for example. But like Rickert, for example, the guy in New Londo, he won't have a key item because he never has shit.
Well, right now we're just racing each other, Zoodle, so we're not going to be like converging or talking about our strats at all. But
I
yes,
fucked that up.
We do have like, we're not completely quite there in terms of like we have a device strat, but we do split up and we do conquer different areas.
Damn it! This fire! Fuck off!
It is very dependent on the key items.
I hate
because
remaster fire on this boss. It's like the stupidest location.
It is all going to be very dependent on the seed. Like, we did a seed yesterday, Zoodle, where we got the Lord Vessel at the Black Knight in Undead Burg. And, like, because of that, we basically did the same things to start off with, like, just ring the bells and go to Orlando. But after that, it was just kind of, like, free game. We just kind of divided and conquered stuff. But the early game is going to be the closest, like, and most similar looking thing at the start for both of us, and just even like I think between us and even Master and Duck, there's probably gonna be very little deviance in the first like 30 something minutes of the run.
There will be deviance.
There will be deviance of a different variety.
Started drinking coffee. I don't know how I've gone so many years without this stuff. Man, I don't know, like many people that just like all of a sudden start drinking coffee. I guess it depends on how old you are, because you got to start at some point, right? But
not really.
No, you don't have to start at some point.
You don't have to drink coffee at any point in your life.
I mean, if you're going to drink, you have to start at some point. Is the point?
Yeah, sure.
Like if you're like 30 years old and you just start drinking coffee, I think that's a little different. I started drinking coffee when I was like 15.
Zoodle said they're gonna make the LV is gonna be missable to find.
Missable?
That would be mean. First of all, there's no such thing as missable, so
yeah,
technically
no,
all key items are in the,
it's not gonna be missable.
It's just gonna be annoying to find. And based on that, I have a feeling where it's gonna be then.
Oh, he's gonna make it be the fucking Demon Ruins checks.
Yeah.
Can't be too obvious. Put it in the Tomb of the Giants.
I didn't realize Zoodle was gonna come up with the seed for us. Wait, yeah, who is checking our seed?
I guess Zoodle.
Uh-oh.
Zoodle is capable of checking the seed. He knows what's
Zoodle,
going
you
on.
would be nice to us, right? You'd give us a nice seed, right?
Not missable, you said miserable. Oh, okay.
Oh, miserable. I thought I said missable. My bad. Same thing.
Reading's hard.
Yeah, I mean, I'm choking on I don't know what. I'm like coughing and it's not going away.
Yeah, are you okay?
I have no idea. I feel like I want to break to take some water, but we're racing.
Man, this... I hate this fucking enemy.
Do you mind if we put out in like a minute just to...
Yeah, sure.
If it's possible for you?
Just
give me a second. I'll let you know when. I'll let you know. Slowly dying here.
Any rules for the race? So far, not really, but we might impose some restrictions.
Can we quit out?
Yeah.
Now? Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Oh, that feels
She's
so bad.
fucking dying over here. I need to go get some coffee.
Mm. I don't even know what it is. It's like that's the smallest thing tickling my throat, and it feels awful. Honestly, I drink coffee occasionally here and there, but it's not my staple drink. Like I'm a tea gal. Like I'll wake up and make my morning tea, I'll have my evening tea and afternoon tea. Coffee is like maybe if someone gave me an iced coffee, I would have one. Or sometimes you kind of just need that slight caffeine bump that tea is not giving you, and I'd reach for it, but that's very rare. You're starting coffee with iced canned coffee with a bunch of sugar and milk. I feel like a lot of people start
Okay.
that way. Irish breakfast tea is your favorite. Hey, Paragon, that's good selection. There's so many breakfast teas that I still want to try. Like one of my mods is from Australia and she has a Melbourne breakfast tea that I really would like to try at some point.
Good boy.
Coffee's like your thing, but went down from 5 mugs to 3. That's good. 3 is actually like a really good amount of coffee a day. I feel like that's generally the sweet spot for not
Are
overdoing
you
it and just the right amount.
you're good?
Yeah, I'm good. I don't think I'm dying anymore.
Okay.
I don't think.
Ready?
Count us down.
3, 2, 1, go.
Thank you.
You can definitely get addicted to caffeine though, Denny. I've heard of people having like pretty severe like withdrawals from it. But
Yeah, like people that don't get their morning coffee can feel pretty crappy. You have about 7 or 8 bags of loose leaf and you buy them every time you go to the Ren Fair. Ooh. I also like loose leaf. Loose leaf is my favorite variety of tea. I think tea bags are kind of overrated. They're accessible, they're nice to have. You don't have to think too hard about it, but it's not the quality of tea that you typically would like.
I don't think I've ever
Hey.
experienced like extreme caffeine withdrawals, but I've heard about it. It's like, damn.
Well, I think because you don't do fasting and stuff like that, you don't really know what that's like, but that's not the only way to experience
so
caffeine
do you know
withdrawals.
who Day 9 is?
Who?
Day 9?
No.
You don't know who Day 9 is? That's surprising. Well, anyways, he has this like video where he talks about where he accidentally bought decaf and like was going through like severe caffeine withdrawals, but didn't know that he was going through severe
didn't
caffeine
know.
withdrawals and was just like, what the fuck is happening to me? It's like,
Yeah.
it sounded like pretty intense experience that he was going through.
I mean that's one of the things that I feel I'm so grateful for not being like super hooked on caffeine, because like I will never really have to worry about like, oh, did I accidentally drink decaf instead of my regular coffee?
Wow, 1 cycle. Ooh.
No. No. That's the biggest heartbreak ever. I hate you
What?
so much. Nothing.
What?
Nothing. Nothing.
What do you mean?
I'm not telling you.
Yep.
What is a Titanic infuser?
You just went through it? Nausea, headache, sort of dizzy, damn.
Yeah, the headaches is the most common thing that I hear people talk about. It's like they don't get their caffeine. It's just like headache city. Which is weird. It shouldn't be like that, but yeah. Infuser shaped like the Titanic? That's genius. Wait, is that like, can I get that on like Amazon or something? Crap.
Ash is upset because she just realized that Regal is married. Yeah.
Yeah, can't you all tell I've been flirting with him, trying to get him to notice me? That's why I'm playing Dark Souls as well. I don't get headaches, but when I quit coffee for a while, I would just crash midday, fall asleep at my desk, or tired. Dang. That's where you saw it? Amazon? Okay, I'm gonna have to look out for it. I don't know if it'll be available here, but that sounds sick. I struggle finding good, like, tea, steepers or infusers. Like, I like the silicone variety because, you know, they're, like, easy to clean, easy to load, easy to empty. I don't like the metal ones. I think that metal ones suck. Like the normal clip kind of tea steepers. Regal, unattainable.
I definitely drink a lot of caffeine, but I don't know.
I think you do.
I don't think I've ever experienced like the kind of withdrawals that people say. But I guess it's not common that I don't get my caffeine. But there are some days where I do just, I won't drink it, but maybe I need to go like a week without it, then I'll experience withdrawals.
I feel like that's incredibly rare for you not to have caffeine.
Yeah. Like, I don't know how long
Like,
it takes for the withdrawal symptoms to occur, like a week or something, because like one day is definitely
no,
not
it's
enough.
pretty immediate. It's
Really?
pretty like
Oh, well,
for 1 or 2
I've
days
never-
when people feel it. Yeah, like my mom will
Never
fast and
experienced
she'll
it.
feel it in the morning, like instantly. It's like, oh, I need coffee.
How much caffeine per day? I don't know exactly like how much, but I drink like a
He
pot of
drinks a whole
coffee
pot of
a
coffee.
day.
Yeah. That's like
But
what?
I don't know.
4 to 5
I don't know
mugs?
exactly how much.
Unfortunate things are happening on the stream.
You want to go swimming? I ever told you that I hate swimming?
He's a cat. Actually.
20 milligrams per ounce. I don't know how many ounces I'm taking in.
Yeah, he's not like a coffee scientist. He doesn't sit and measure out how much
Yeah,
coffee
no.
he's putting in
I just
the
put like
filter.
some scoops.
He just dumps a bunch in. Nice thing about quitting for a while is that when I reintroduce it, I could feel the caffeine more. 1 cup of coffee really boosts my mood now. I honestly don't think, I don't think you need to drink like many successive cups to feel the effect of caffeine.
Well, that sounds
I feel like at that point it's just enjoyment, you know? Like
if it's
drinking 1 or 2 cups of coffee in the morning is like, okay, yeah, I can see there's like a caffeine gain being had here, but like
Oh
after
my God,
that,
I hate you.
it's enjoyments.
This guy is so annoying. If it's 250 milligrams that you need to have dependence, then I don't think I hit that.
I don't know, a cup of coffee is like 80, isn't it?
No, this
something like
someone's
that.
saying that it's 20 milligrams per ounce.
Hmm.
I don't know how. It sounds like.
I wouldn't
need
know
a
how
lot.
to convert that in my head.
Hello, Stin. Hello, Asish.
Heck ounces. Can't do more than 2 cups of strong coffee. My stomach will be full protest mode if you
A
do.
cup is
Yeah,
about 80 milligrams. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. A cup is definitely 80 milligrams. So you would need to have like, yeah, 3 cups. Like a little over 3, 3.5 is what gets you to. that
I
depends.
probably have like 3.5 or 4 every day.
Yeah, you do. You definitely have the upper limit of dependence, or lower limit of dependence.
Is this a speed run? Yeah, we're doing a race, item randomizer race. If you hear that other voice with me, that is Ashwin. We are doing all bosses with an item randomizer, and we're trying to be faster than the other person.
At this point.
At this point, yep, and you know, at the beginning of it as well, and probably at the end.
No, I just mean that in general, we're trying to practice for an event. Now we're racing each other, though. You drink coffee in the morning if I need to pick me up, so about 3 or 4 times a week. Other than that, I drink tea or relax or slowly wake up. Yeah, I like the slow wake up. I've even heard studies where it's actually best to drink your coffee about like an hour or so after you've started your day. Like, to give yourself, it has something to do with like neural receptors and blocking them from being able to release the things that make you feel drowsy and sleepy. If you like basically fill those receptors and neurons with the caffeine instead, can make that drowsiness take longer to dissipate. So I can't remember what the study was, but like I think it's you want to wait a tiny bit before you have your morning coffee.
This is the remaster. Honestly, this is fine.
Not making this. I love that when I was in Regal's chat and tea was talked about, I just swapped over. I swear, you could leave me anywhere with tea. It's true. Tea enthusiasts are just, like, different. Heck! God dang it! Ah! I need to drink crazy amounts of caffeine for it to have any noticeable effect, so I only drink for taste. Yeah, I feel like there's very few people that drink just for taste. I feel like the majority is like, I need the caffeine. But I always wondered, what are the variety of people that just drink decaf? Like, why
Dude,
is
I can't
decaf a
imagine.
thing?
Yeah, I don't know what's up with decaf.
I mean, the only time I can imagine, like, you want to have decaf is maybe it's the evening and you really just love coffee, but you don't need the
I love
caffeine
coffee
right
too, but like, I don't want to drink decaf.
The only other thing I can think of is, like, people who want a quick coffee maybe are drinking decaf just so they can taste coffee but not get the caffeine fix from it. I also am curious, how do you go about removing the caffeine from coffee? Like, what's that process look like? I drink tea normally without honey or milk because I just love the taste of the blend, which is why I don't drink coffee for a while because it needs some of those. I guess it depends on how you like your coffee, but yeah, I agree with you. Tea straight up is generally the best way to go. There are some moments though, like winter, where I would like an Earl Grey with like an oat milk. Or like when you're sick, like a tea with a honey goes really well together.
You asked the caffeine politely but firmly to leave, yeah. Speaking of that, she is finally watching King of the Hill a little bit. That's a King of the Hill reference.
2 episodes. Oh, is it? Yeah, I watched 2 episodes. The caffeine medically, yeah, but I would be curious why people are drinking coffee anyways if they can't have caffeine medically.
Fair enough,
Unless they were you know, living a life of drinking caffeine products and then they had to give it up medically and then they're like, I just miss coffee. I just want to drink coffee. I feel like that's the only like kind of utility out of that.
Huh?
Genetically modified beans for less caffeine. Blacker coffee has less caffeine. But decaf is decaf just like the okay amount of caffeine to have to call it decaf? Like kind of like zero sugar drinks sometimes are not actually zero sugar. They might have like 3 calories per 100 milliliters, but they can call it zero sugar because it's like low enough. Is that how that works? Decaf is slightly easier on the stomach, which is the reason you quit for a while. Yeah, I can see that. Coffee does have health benefits, yes. A lot of things have health benefits, but it comes down to moderation. For me, it's mostly become a morning ritual. I get up and the first thing I do is get a cup of coffee. I wouldn't say it's the taste, it's more of the texture and having something hot, cold drink. No, I agree with that. I like waking up and having my tea in the morning. It just feels nice. It's that hot beverage that you can like kind of like feel like you're coming alive with.
You are crazy doing that things. How can I do permadeath randomized and speedrun? Well, in practice. I don't know.
Decaf has 2 to 7 milligrams of caffeine per cup. I see. Okay, so it is just like a very low threshold for it to be passably decaf.
Oh, so decaf has caffeine. It's just a low amount.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. That makes
that's
sense.
what I expect.
Yeah, that's kind of like how alcohol. It's like it's a hard process to get all of the like alcohol out for like alcohol free. So usually there's like a little bit in there. But you can
0.1 or something.
You can get 0% alcohol, but it's like a little more of a process to take all of it out. So that makes sense.
Roast the coffee beans differently to make them decaf. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine it all being chemical processes that basically allows you to extract like a nutrition or something from the food. Like cooked vegetables reduce their nutrition versus a raw vegetable. Like especially greens.
I'm trying to think what I'm missing now. So I still need...
You missing? You mean you're not missing everything?
No, not everything.
Now?
I'm missing 1, 2, 3, like 4 things, basically.
Dang, 4 things only? I'm missing like everything. We're sure we're doing the same seed.
Where are you? What are you doing?
Do you? I don't want to tell you where I am.
Okay. I'm in the kiln.
But so. I've gotten nothing. Oh yeah, finishing up the game.
Yeah.
English breakfast tea. We were just talking to Paragon Lit, and they were saying they were having Irish breakfast tea. Yeah, honestly, 7 grams of caffeine is like very negligible. Like, when we say that green tea has less caffeine than black tea, it's still about like 20 to 30 milligrams. But it's not like black tea levels, you know? So in the evening, I'll wind down with green tea, but there's still caffeine in it. Also, one of the most disappointing things as a tea enthusiast is like, Regal knows this about me because I ask him in my tea all the time, but like the temperature you steep your tea at and how long you steep it for is the difference in it being bitter and good, and it bleeding out its tannins into the drink. Like, so when I go to an airline and I'm flying and they're like, tea or coffee? And I'm like, oh, tea sounds so good right now. And every single time I regret it. I regret asking them tea because it's like the darkest black tea I've ever had in my entire life, and it tastes like bitterness. It just tastes bad. And I have to actually add milk and sugar to it to make it even, like, digestible. It's like, I don't think they know how to prepare a cup of tea.
How do y'all drink y'all's coffee?
Sad.
Curious, because I drink mine with just straight up black. Like, I try to make it strong and nothing else in it. But I don't always do dark roast. Like, I kind of like a medium roast. Black?
Honestly,
yeah,
when I've tried coffee, I think dark roast can be really delicious.
No, dark roast is good. I just like
but maybe I wouldn't want it as a regular coffee.
Like what I want. Yeah, exactly. That's how I am too. Dark roast is fine every now and then.
The one thing is, someone who's not a coffee enthusiast, I don't understand when people are like, this has a fruity note. This has a nutty note. And I mean, I can't taste anything in this.
That's how I am too. It has to be really low quality coffee for me to even be like, oh, this tastes bad. You know, I am not like very picky about it in that way.
Dark roast, espresso, black, pure coffee. Yeah, I don't think you drink espressos.
No, I don't drink espressos.
I don't see you ever do anything other than like a filter coffee.
Yeah, I do. I just do a drip. It's nice to have like French press and stuff like that, but it's like not a big deal for me at all.
You like the taste of coffee, but not all coffee tastes good. And I prefer buying coffee beans and putting them through the grinder. Yeah, I honestly think there's a difference between that. As someone who like,
there is. It's just like
a lot of ground coffee.
It's just not a big difference for me. And like, I'll even drink like bad gas station coffee. You know, that's noticeable though how bad it tastes, but it's not enough for me to not drink it. I'm not picky at all. I'm the same way with beer, man, and pizza. That's like the coffee, beer, pizza all has like the same thing. It's like, even if it's low quality, I'll happily drink it and be like cool with it. It has to be like super bad for me to care.
I don't like fruity teas either. I don't mind them as an iced drink. Like if you gave me like a peach tea, but it's like iced and not, you know, like my regular drinking tea, I'm okay with it. The minute it's
Vertical
like
DS1 looks cursed.
hot, it's like,
I honestly don't think vertical DS1 looks that bad compared to a lot of other games. Vertical
yeah,
format
I think
just
Regal
looks
does a good job.
really bad for gaming in general. But for Dark Souls, it actually is okay, especially if you cut it up like I cut it up, where the HUD is viewable. Like, the thing is, at least with Dark Souls, a lot of what matters is in the middle of the screen anyways, and you just need to, like, move around the HUD elements. But other games where, like, you want to see the full coverage of the screen is, like, really bad to do.
I recently bought an
vertical.
electric kettle instead of a metal one, and I've been using it so much better. That's one of my wish list items for the year, Paragon. Like, I think it would make such a difference if I switched from my regular kettle where I can't control the temperature, or I just have to wait for it to cool down, is to buy one of those, like, electric pot kettles with a thermometer or temperature in it, so you can boil it to, like, 80 Celsius specifically, or 70 or 90.
I should get the Black Knight Halberd? True. I should get the Black Knight Halberd. That would be a great idea.
I also would love a Black Knight Halberd. I should get that too.
Yeah. What a wonderful idea. Never had a bad pizza? You can have bad pizzas, but like,
Oh,
you know,
you could definitely have bad
the
pizza.
bar is just like not high for it to be, you know, good enough to eat.
Yeah, I mean, it's just bread, tomato sauce, and cheese at the end of the day, but, you know, like,
Right.
the quality of it can be different.
Oh, of course, but it's just like even the low quality ones are still good. It's not to say that there's not a variance in quality. It's just that like even the
Yeah,
bad
I
ones
get it.
are good. You know?
Yeah. I wouldn't be like, ooh, that hit my pizza craving, so if I ate a really bad one. Like, if I ate, like, a cafeteria one with, like, bell peppers and olives and, like, minimal amount of cheese, I wouldn't be like, that hit the spot. It'd be like, yeah, okay, that was okay food. It was
Worst
fine, I
ones
guess.
were just really soggy. That's fair. That's one of the problems I have with Swedish pizza. It's a little too.
I don't think they're soggy. I think they just don't have
they're
enough
floppy.
rigidity.
They're
Floppy. Yeah,
floppy.
soggy is a very different experience with a pizza.
They like to make them all real floppy. And you know what?
I'm not a fan
doesn't
of that.
sit well
I
with
personally
me.
like I like something that I can hold without it keeling over. And dropping all my toppings.
Best temperature for tea? I don't know. What would you say? Because I don't drink tea.
It's not like an overall temperature. Like it varies based on
Hot.
the tea you're
That's a good
having
temperature. Hot. Very
and
hot.
how bitter you like it. But I would say like 80 is probably a good sweet spot. You don't really want to go too far above 80 unless you're doing something really particular.
Excuse me.
But yeah, it's very tea leaf specific and tea color specific.
Yep.
73.56 for me. Yes.
Okay, that's relevant.
Like 20, 30 euros? Dang, I feel like they're like at least 60 euros here for an adjustable teapot. Someone bought me an apple pie tea because they wanted to give me a gift and I tried it. I almost threw up. It was so bad. I felt so bad because I couldn't hide my disgust. Yeah, fruity teas are hit or miss. Like, they can be good, they can be really bad. Like, overwhelming. It's like, I don't know if this is it for me. I do like a floral tea, though. Floral teas are nice.
I can't stand the taste of flowers, dude.
Really?
Yeah, no.
You've never had anything with flowers and you were like, that's okay? But yet you eat so many Arabic sweets that actually do
Yeah, well,
have floral essences in
I
them.
can't tell, so.
Hmm.
As soon as I can taste some flower bullshit, I'm like,
Sticker?
ugh. Doesn't mean I won't eat something that has it in there, but I don't appreciate the taste.
Yeah, jasmine tea is pog. I've been recently drinking a rose tea that's been pretty pog too. Hi Kitty, how are you?
Right, sure, Denny, but I liked it despite that. Certainly not because of it.
I also have smoky black tea that I drink. I don't go through it as fast as my cinnamon. I got one that a tea shop recommended that was smoked, and I was like, oh, that sounds interesting because I typically like smoked flavored things, but I did not like that tea.
Oh, I understand what you mean now. Yeah, there is one type of flower that I do like. Yeah.
I'm not the biggest on ginger teas and stuff, but they're nice when I'm sick. Ups. Like, typically my go-tos are like Earl Grey's, breakfast teas, black teas with a citrus or floral note to them, and then like green jasmine and stuff. I'm down to try more teas, but it really costs a lot of money to do experimental tasting. Like, I wish there was a tea shop that would allow you to go taste the tea blends. Like, I don't want to just buy 100 grams of tea, come home and be like, I hate this. This is the worst. I should
You
have
don't
stuck with
get
my
the
regular
joke?
tea.
The joke is marijuana. That's the joke.
Oh my god, you grow them? Arabian jasmine? Aw, jealous. Super jealous. I have this key. I don't think I do. Oh, I do, actually. Dang.
Not really missing a lot, honestly. I'm missing
How the heck are
a
you?
few things. I don't know what you're doing to have you be missing so much stuff.
I'm missing a lot. Like, I'm missing, if I want to have like a comfy run, I mean, I at least need like 5, 6 essential items.
Oh my god, dude.
When you started out on teas, I bought Red Rose Original, Earl Grey, and Jasmine. I think Jasmine and Earl Grey are like my biggest recommendations for people.
God, dude.
They're like great intro teas, like really good.
This fucking asshole. I swear these skeletons. Yeah, the skeleton parried me. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my.
Yo, Hollow. Is it Diage? The text to speech for Dej said Diage.
Diage. Like trying to make it a little bit more fancy, more Italian.
Yeah. Thank you for the 6 months, Hollow. That's the
Dang,
first
Kitty,
death
I'm
of
so
her.
sorry. How are you eating after going through such a elaborate, like, surgery? Ooh, Roybois is like a tea I cannot get into, but maybe I've just had really bad Roybois. I don't know. It feels a
Holy
little
fucking
weird.
shit, dude.
No, they don't have, at least not to the ones I've been to EPs. Like, they just are like, nope, you just buy the tea. I sometimes will ask them for recommendations. They'll be like, this is a customer favorite, and then it ends up being ugh. Like, I cannot even drink
God,
it.
dude. Should not have healed there. Thank you, Hollow.
I have
Do
to
you
add
have
like a bunch of milk.
Do you have a game vote, Hollow?
You better choose Eternal Darkness. Regal's not selling Eternal Darkness, but this is really cool.
No, I
game
want
from the
people to pick what they
Wait,
want to see.
But I'm advertising it, okay?
Oh
They
my
don't
God.
have to pick it. All right.
You want Eternal
Darkness?
Darkness?
Really cool horror
Well, he wants
horror
it.
game from the GameCube era. Okay. Yeah. Fine. Good choice, Hollow.
Hi, Ryan.
No one knows Eternal Darkness.
It's going okay. I just had my first death. I mean, I secretly want Eternal Darkness as well, but don't tell anybody.
I just don't think enough people have seen Eternal Darkness
the
at all.
thing
So it's
is,
like
the
it'll be a
point-
treat for people. In
The
general.
point of the voting system is to have people pick the things that they want to see
I
out of
know.
games that I'm okay with putting out there. So we have
I know.
It is literally a popularity contest. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, like, it's kind of a shame because Eternal Darkness is not well known among gaming communities. So it's like, talking about it a little bit might at least, like, give people a preview of what
I
could
had
possibly
someone
be
go
gaming
and like look up like
Yeah.
the games, And because they didn't know all of them, they went and did research and came back and said Eternal Darkness. So.
Yeah, I've had people do the same because like they're not sure what they would like to see me play.
No shared chat. No, we're racing, so we don't want people to accidentally give away like spoilers. So.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Han. Also, hi, Linz.
You also went and looked it up, Hollowful? Nice. Oh, I don't know.
It's a very unique game.
You'd
Well,
like
I think
to,
like Silent Hill
yeah, it is.
and Amnesia are well known.
Supposedly it is. You want to see me play Shadow of the Colossus? You know, I would love to play Shadow of the Colossus, but the voting system that I do has is games that I haven't beat before. Shadow of the Colossus I've beat many times.
Speed run it.
Whoa! I do love Shadow of the Colossus. Maybe one day we'll play it on stream.
It's such a short game. Like Eco and Shadow of the Colossus are great ones just to revisit. You know.
Fuck the list. Play Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah. You can see me laughing through Amnesia or screaming. I don't know if you've watched me play a horror game, Denny.
He screams.
Yeah.
There's some great clips from him playing like Nun Massacre and stuff like that. He shrieks. It's great. Like I'll know he's playing a horror game.
But yeah. Depends on how the horror is presented.
I think you definitely fall for cheap jump scares too.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not saying that that's the kind of horror you appreciate.
No, I'm
but
just
you
playing it
definitely
up
fall
for the chat experience, you know.
for it. Sodenbori linked it in my
Linked
chat.
what?
Thank you,
Linked what?
Sodenbori. The Nun Massacre.
Oh, which one?
Pretty different from Dark Souls is what
Oh,
it's
that
titled.
one, yeah.
Yeah.
I think Sotenbori clipped that.
Yeah, he did. That's why it was so easy for him to find.
Ow. Screaming bastard.
Regal should give Fear 1 and Fear 2 a try. I haven't even played those horror games myself.
I played Fear 1, not the second one though.
Has anyone seen anything of Heartworm or Ludo? Went to an anime con. Lily went as Asuka, and you went as a house husband? House husband is amazing. Oh my god. And Iroh. Those are good picks. Good choices.
Fuck. Well, that's kind of bad. No, it's
Leaf in my store.
It's not an any % run. This is an all bosses item randomizer run, Ryan. It's not any %. We're doing all the bosses. Right now, I have 13 out of 26 killed.
Dang. Leaked.
But I am
Thanks,
trying to find
Ryan.
all the key items. I mean, that's honestly not super relevant because it just depends on where you go. The key items are way more relevant. How do you dodge the first two swords coming out of the ground? If you block like this with a weapon that spreads your feet out like that, it actually totally whiffs.
Dude, your YouTube chat is like telling me exactly what I need to know.
The YouTube chat spoiling stuff for you?
Yeah, it's not even Twitch, it's YouTube.
What, me replying to them or they're going and telling you?
Yeah.
That I don't care if it's me replying to them. So like that hitbox only actually exists on your feet. Even though it looks like the sword's going through my character, that's not where the hitbox is. It's only on the ground. So if I block like that, it spreads my feet out in a way to where it just totally whiffs.
Fear 2 is more scary in my opinion. I nearly broke my wrist in a jump scare in Fear 2. What the heck? A jump scare happened and I smashed my hand against the table.
What would an any % run look like? It would be much shorter. I could. Well, I couldn't beat the game yet, unless I did a force quit.
You think Regal would enjoy Look Outside? What is Look Outside?
It's what you do when you want to. When you look out through a window. I don't know. You like
Dude, I
take your
actually wanna play
head
Old Country.
and then you like slightly, you know, move it to the side, and then there's like a window that's open, and then you can just see outside. It's crazy.
Thanks for teaching me that novel concept. I spend too much time indoors. I've never really done that.
Yeah, that's fair. Does it have to be open? It has to have no blockage through it. So usually windows are see-through. They're transparent is the term that people usually refer to it as.
Wait, who's asking for the strats? Like asking for
So,
a friend, actually?
The window doesn't have to be open because you can see through it, but it has to be unblocked. Yeah. I don't have to do this. But it does work if it is open. That also that it works if you do that.
Our window technician here.
Fear was so good to watch playthroughs as a kid. I don't remember Fear super well, other than being scared shitless as
Honestly,
a child playing it. It was like one of the first. So when I built my first computer in like 2004, 2005, it was 2006. One of the first games I got for it was Fear. It was like, that was about the time that game came out, and it was like, oh, I want to play a really good looking like new computer game, and Fear was one of them. Although I built the computer to play Battlefield 2. Fear was also another game. I think Far Cry had like come out right somewhat recently as well. So those were like some of the games that like I played on my very first computer.
I literally have no idea what even Fear is about.
It's like a shooter.
It is? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
and,
Actually, I didn't even know that.
There's like some stuff going on.
Stuff.
Wow,
Stuff's
the
happening
range
in the
on this is dog shit.
The scariest game I ever played was Welcome to the Game 2, but it's not something that people should stream. Also, although it strangely has a category on Twitch. I mean, if it isn't in the actual terms of service on Twitch, you can stream it. But yeah, if it has like excessive like nudity or something like that, then it can be a problematic game. Look Outside is a survival horror RPG set in a single apartment building. A mysterious event turns anyone who looks out the window into grotesque monsters, leaving the world in absolute chaos.
Yeah, it's a scary game. Yeah.
Dang.
Is looking outside the prequel to Touching Grass? It's made by the same studio.
Who said that? Is that Spacey comment?
Hollowful.
Oh, it's Hollowful? Dang. That was a good one.
Started DS2, why is it so difficult? Or why is it so different? It was made by the same developers, but it was also made by like different team. They call it the B team. Different director. So it's definitely pretty different. But I like DS2. It's just, you know, don't expect it to be exactly the same. Did you play Alan Wake 1 and 2?
Great games.
Don't like Alan Wake 1.
Yeah, it's not very good gameplay wise. But I think the story is cool.
I liked Alan Wake 2, but I didn't finish it.
Dude, I was really enjoying watching you play that. I'm so sad you abandoned that. It's
Yeah, I
such
kind
a
of
cool
flushed
game.
it.
Yeah,
The gameplay was just like not super like interesting, I guess, but it wasn't bad. It's definitely better gameplay than Alan Wake 1. The story was definitely cool, but I don't know,
I think the cinematics were also awesome.
mediocre gameplay didn't keep me invested in it.
I think that one is worth at least watching the cutscenes to just like finish it up because it's a really cool
Yeah,
experience.
the story is definitely cool, and I think the Alan Wake 1 story is definitely like probably pretty good too. The game, what is it? Remedy Studios, is that what they're called?
Remedy. Mm-hmm.
The one game they made that I really liked was Control. That game is
Control.
sick. But
Control has
had
gameplay though.
Yeah, the gameplay in Control is really fucking good. So that's what keeps me hooked. Yeah.
I want to play the Max Payne games because I've never played the Max Payne game before. Still
Neither have I.
Alan Wake 2.
I haven't played Max Payne either.
Held off until I got a new GPU, same way I did with Control when it released. Yeah, it definitely does need a nice GPU.
Yeah, I might enjoy it more if I was streaming it. Streaming games is definitely a different experience versus playing them offline, for sure. It can definitely change your experience.
Fear has some of the best FPS all time. Surprisingly great. It's not that clever, just somehow it works in a way that's smarter than it actually is.
Boy,
Okay.
well, that frees us up from at least one item. Okay. It's honestly not the best thing, but that is something. We can stop picking up random shit, at least.
Max Payne 1 and 2 are super atmospheric. Are there 3 games?
Playing Souls game while drunk is the best experience. You know, I speedrun this game, of course. I used to practice while I would just get like a bottle of whiskey or something and just like practice for like hours and hours while drinking. It was actually a pretty good strat. I got pretty good at like a lot of speedrun strats just by like getting something to drink and grinding out a strat. I also got just good at playing the game while drunk because of that. Yeah, it was, Denny.
They have bullet time mechanics?
In Max Payne, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Isn't Max Payne like the original bullet time like video game?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I think it was like the first one.
Any footage of Max Payne.
Dude, exactly, Eps. If you can do the strat while drunk, you can do it while sober. Exactly. It's also just like, I don't know, sometimes like grinding out a strat for hours is not the most thrilling thing, but if like you just have like a bottle of whiskey to like get you through it, it can help out with that. What's up, Lee?
I do not endorse the
Yeah,
telling people to drink heavily to play
I
Dark
didn't
Souls.
say that. Just saying what I did. Didn't say you should do it.
Max Payne 3, oh, it's the curse of the third game. It feels very of its era, overly gritty, linear, muted colors, as it was the style of the time. When did Max Payne 3
As
come
was
out?
the style of the time. We're racing right now. We die.
Really? Max Payne came out in 2011? So, like, basically, did Remedy Studios do nothing between, like, 2011 and, like, what was Control? Like, 2017, 2018?
Didn't you say just yesterday you're done with Dark Souls speedruns for a while? Well, yeah, but this isn't, like, super serious, Axiom. We're doing this for an event at the end of the month for charity.
Popularized in the film by Matrix, popularized in games by Max Payne. Wait, what are we referring to, Soulborn? Really enjoyed watching you play the Alan Wake games. I enjoyed playing them. I enjoyed sharing the experiences with them. Those are one of the playthroughs I want to put up on my VOD channel. Because I thought it was kind of a cool experience that we had together as well. By the way, the last video of my Claire Obscure, Expedition 33 VOD is going up today. So with that over, I'll probably put some of the shorter ones like Soma, but I kind of want to do like Red Dead Redemption 2 because that was a really fun playthrough. Or maybe a Final Fantasy. Oh, bullet time. Got it. Yeah, gotcha. Dude, I got all the color of the coins in this game.
Did you get a bronze?
I think so. I'll check my inventory though.
There was True Crime Streets of LA that has slow-mo bullet time for the Xbox original. I think the original Max Payne was before that, though.
Max Payne is 2001.
Yeah.
Max Payne 2 is 2003, and then
Max Payne
3
1
had 10
being
years.
in 2001 is definitely before True Crime Streets of LA.
I already spent a long time on Alan Wake 1. The game was stuck in development for hell for years. It was usually imagined as an open world game. Oh, okay.
Open world? Really? That's surprising.
I mean, a lot of games kind of go through that where it's like they are envisioned to be something and then get turned into something else. Like, wasn't Final Fantasy 12 an example of that? Like, they wanted it to be an open or like an MMO and then it didn't become an MMO, so then it became something else and it kind of feels like it has traces of being an MMO.
When it comes to the item randomizer, I'm pretty sure I have the fastest run ever. I have a lot of records in this game.
Unfortunately, there's no leaderboard for
No, there
fastest item rando ever.
I'm pretty sure I have the fastest one. When did True
We
Crime
used to
come
like-
out then? I don't know.
Heck.
But it didn't. I don't think it came out in 2001 though.
DC says 2003. Conker's Bad Fur Day Matrix level for Nintendo 64.
The original bullet time game, Conker's Bad Fur Day. Red, dude, Vanilla, Hot Pocket, Punoko.
I honestly know nothing about the true crime games. Like, you're all talking about them. I have no idea what they are.
I don't think they're good.
Okay, but I know nothing about them. Like, I don't.
That's
Like, I don't.
Normal. What about normal? No, the only like records I still have that are like non-randomized are like New Game Plus. But I've had the any percent record. I've had the all bosses record. I've had the force quit record. I've had the no wrong warp
SL1.
record. I've had the SL1 record. I don't have them right now though. Some of them I have right now.
Kind of like a goofy GTA. Okay.
For Prepare to Die edition, I've had the record for almost every category at some point. Your first game on the Xbox was Halo. I don't know what my first Xbox game was. It might have been Halo. Yeah, I mean, I've been running this game for like 8 years, Lee. There it is. All right. We're not done. We're missing one item.
How the heck? I need to go back and watch your route and see what you did. Well, third true crime game never happened. Its development spun off into Sleeping Dogs, which I still love. I want to play Sleeping Dogs.
I don't.
I think that would be really cool.
I don't.
Really?
No interest in that game.
Yeah. Do you not ever want to play more of the Yakuza games? I feel like a Dragon might be fun for you.
Oh, really? That missed? Fuck.
I'm kind of annoyed because I haven't found a bunch of very important items. Scratching
Only
my
4
head.
bosses behind me.
Where to go?
Well, the more important thing is finding the key items to be able to access all the bosses. But I'm sure she's not too far behind me. Do I remember
like I'm
Fusion
definitely
Frenzy? I
horrified.
do remember that. I never played Fusion Frenzy except for like a tiny little demo in like a store kiosk, but I do remember it, yeah.
I kind of want to get into Max Payne 1 and 2 to replay. I played as a kid back in the day, but it'd be fun to revisit. I feel like most of my experiences as a kid, I could be like, yeah, I played God of War, I played this, I played that, but like honestly, do I remember like what I experienced? Hardly. So for me, going back and playing these games, it's kind of like with fresh eyes, because like I don't even remember what I did as a kid.
That's why I don't rate movies on Letterboxd
Yeah, same.
unless I
I
like
agree
just
with
saw
you.
them.
I agree with you. There's some that are like my all-time favorites, so I'll always
Yeah.
be able to give a score, like Matrix, you know?
I've like seen so many more movies than what like my Letterboxd account would show, but like I don't want to rate something I haven't seen in like 10 years, you know?
Yeah, I
Or more.
completely agree with you. I just only populate it with like things I know are my all-time favorites or things I've just
Yeah.
recently been watching.
I got fucking Pokemon music stuck in my head, dude. I don't know how that happened.
What Pokemon music? Yeah, how did that- what are you even watching? Honestly, you can play that music while you're doing your, you know, like running around trying to find stuff.
Yeah. I don't know how it got stuck in my head. But...
Yeah, I'm curious about that.
Oh, actually, it's probably because I had Claire Obscura stuck in my head, and that's like very similar to that.
Oh,
fucking
similar.
Song.
Yeah. Claire Obscura is just
Sounds like BFF. That's my wife. So yeah. You could say we're BFF.
nice.
Oh, this is gonna be real nice. I'm gonna fuck this boss up, dude. Duck would be proud of me.
really
Eat
don't like what I'm
shit, nerd.
Yeah. Like that.
That's funny, didn't it? Yeah, I could see that. Tough fight.
Sometimes
yeah.
I like to revisit games I played as a kid but never finished. It feels like a present to my child self to see the end. Yeah, I feel I don't actually know how many games as a kid I ever actually finished. I feel like as a kid it was easy to start and play a lot of games, but like I don't know how many of them I actually saw conclusions of.
I
Like
used
I can
to
tell you I played
actually
Majora's
like.
Mask but never finished it as
I
a
had
kid,
a
you know?
list of games that I had beaten when I was a kid. I was like, I'm trying
Yeah?
to get to over 100 games beaten.
What a little nerd.
I know. Little
You know what I
fucking
had?
Nerd.
I had a cheat code book. Like I would write my cheats in it. So I could like, when I play a game, I could just look at my notebook and
Oh, a cheater.
yeah. Gotta have my cheat codes. I remember like browsing through them. It was so cool. Back in the day it was awesome. Just like look up things or it would be like you
Cheat
play
Code
Super Smash
Central,
Bros.
dude.
On yeah,
Bookmark that shit.
I would be playing
Ow.
like Super Smash Bros on Nintendo 64 and like my neighbors would be
Ow!
like, you know, you can actually see Samus naked, and it was like, oh, how do I get this to happen?
Getting fucked up by these mushrooms, dude. Stop bullying me. Stop!
Is Ash a cheater?
Jesus
Yes.
fucking Christ. Got punched 3 times, man.
Those were like the memories back then. It's like, did you know you could do this in this video game? And you like go home and try it out yourself. Oh, Prince of Persia is cool. Not all of them, but they're pretty cool games. Someday I hope to eventually revisit and complete the first turn-based RPG I got as a kid. Magical Star Sign. I had fond memories of setting the characters from the experience, but I got stuck and lost relatively early on in the game because I didn't understand it, yeah. I feel like that's a very common experience for a lot of kids. Those should be pretty inexpensive, kitty. Like getting a new charger for a Nintendo DS since like there's yeah, those consoles sold really well, so there's probably a lot of them around the market. Even like probably secondhand stores that are really well stocked might even have things like cables like that, or even like game stores. Did you ever have a Nintendo DS?
Yeah.
What did you play on your Nintendo DS?
Video games. Hey, Des Jane.
I don't even bother anymore.
We're not taking damage. We are taking damage, but our HP is so high that the game visually, the HP bar doesn't visually represent how much HP we have anymore. Our HP
No
is so
HP
high
today?
that the bar is literally not like the bar doesn't go up anymore. But our HP
Not
can
today,
still go
Kalina.
up. So like, I think once we take like 300 damage, it'll start appearing.
I've never had a 3DS myself, but the DS Lite was awesome. Nintendogs? I wish I actually played Nintendogs. I didn't
played
have access to
Nintendogs.
that. Yeah? Did you like it?
Yeah, it was good. It was an
I
interesting
played
game.
Pokemon titles and things like that on the DS I had. Yeah, the PS Vita is still expensive. I think it's just because of like the kind of games you can get on the Vita are like very niche. Yeah, I'm still sad. The Vita I managed to acquire from my brother. He traded it off on Reddit for a 3DS, like a very, very commonly found console at the time. So goodbye Vita. It's okay, like back in the day, it's like I understand when 3DS was super popular, I could feel like the PS Vita may have not been like the best console. But it's funny because he actually likes the kind of games that you can find on the PS Vita. Like he likes that variety of games. He bought an OLED Vita on eBay that shipped from Japan for around 1,800 crowns. Dang, that's pretty good. Were they region locked like the Vitas? What about you, Regal? Did you ever have a PSP or
Nope.
PS Vita?
Nope.
No? Dang, I feel like those would be like kind of great consoles for you since you like those kind of games on there. Like a bunch of JRPGs and stuff. Honestly, that's one console I would love to have secondhand. Like a PSP or PS Vita. Getting myself a copy of that.
Did I have a hard time when I fought Menace for the first time? Yeah, of course.
Their batteries are exploding now? No way. Well, it was a trade at that point, but like the thing is my brother has all the consoles now. Like, if you go to my brother's house, they have way too many consoles for the amount of people that live in the house. There's like 4 of them, and between all of them, they probably all have like a Switch or something, or many handhelds and emulator handhelds and old gen consoles. Like my brother has quite the collection. So may have been bad for back then. I actually don't know if he has a PSP, a PS Vita now, but like back then he didn't have as many. Now he has like plenty. Has 3 Switches. Well, my brother has like 2 girls, and like I think he just doesn't want them sharing consoles, which is fair because like him and I, growing up, we shared consoles. And I imagine he doesn't want his kids to have to, like, always be like, oh, when do I get to play? And then, like, have the kids fight over it. Yeah, I have a Switch and Switch Lite as well. The Switch Lite was the first one I got. You play all the PSP games on your Vita? Okay, so it's, like, backwards compatible. If I got PSP, your girlfriend would be stealing all the time to play Tekken. She loves Tekken. Tekken is such a good game.
Stop! Jesus!
So the X and O buttons are swapped out. Wait, what? Just like in the old Final Fantasy games? I wonder why they do that for Korea specific. Hi, Deshane.
Who has more consoles, handhelds, and more handhelds out of me and my wife? I don't know. I mean, we just share our
We
stuff.
share, yeah, exactly.
If one of us
Like, I
has it,
think
we
we-
both got it. Yeah.
Exactly. I feel like I have more consoles though, because like I had a lot of the old gen stuff, and like Regal had a few old gen, but like I think he got lost or got
I had
rid of
to.
most of
So
the
I
years.
recently had to like move to Sweden to live with her. So I
Had to.
sold a bunch of my
Terrible
crap.
ordeal.
No, it's fine. I just had to sell a bunch of my shit. So.
Mhm. Interesting item. Finds. Yeah, so I had like a Nintendo 64, a GameCube, a DS Lite, a PlayStation 3. I think we bought a PlayStation 2 together. But we both had Switches.
So long.
So long.
Moved to Sweden to become #1 candy maker? True.
Yep.
Hi, Katias.
I am the #1 polka grease maker
Yeah.
in the country. That's true.
Yep.
How big is my HP? 6 inches. Sorry.
He knows how to make Swedish candy canes.
More than you need. I think I have like over 2,000 HP.
Is that like like do people use that word in Canada, Demjog? Mints? Because I feel like that's such an English word.
Okay. Boss rush time.
I think we can just work back. I don't know where this item is. I'm like struggling.
Let's see. I have 2,204 HP.
Dude, I don't know where to go. I genuinely like I've checked everything and I have not found the Lord Vessel.
Really?
Yeah,
Did you kill Gwendolyn?
I did not.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've had it for like an hour.
I haven't. Been struggling, warping around, walking around everywhere.
Yeah.
I knew I was forgetting something because I didn't go to Gwendolyn because I didn't have enough damage on my weapon.
Yeah, that makes
compared to
sense.
you.
but
So I was
you-
like,
you
I'll
should have
do it
gone back.
after ONS. Yeah,
Yeah, and then you forgot.
I misjudged there.
Oh, I hit this fucker in the air. You see that shit? That's awesome.
So I've just been doing so many like lame things I haven't found.
Are you? Did you? You didn't go back, did you? You have to go back
course
to
I went back.
Orlando.
No, I'm going to Underlanda now.
Okay. Ow.
I forgot Gwendolyn entirely.
Yeah.
I blame the fact that we're talking and streaming and doing this at the same time, so my brain capacity is like, huh? Yeah, he's an artisan in polka stong, for sure. Mint is a British thing? Yeah, that's what I think as well, Hamilton. What's up? Yeah, mint condition is a common word, but mint is a very British usage, yes. For mint as slang, but it's rarely used in Western Canada. Oh, okay.
You say, yo, that's mint. Like, that's peak.
If someone is like 2 hours into a rando without the Lord Vessel, that's like when you tell someone.
I didn't know
Well, I
you
don't think
didn't have the.
you-
I had no idea she didn't have. I assumed she did.
Yeah. I've just been searching. That's why I'm like, how do you have? You're like, I have everything I need, and I'm like, what?
I'm 21 bosses down.
I probably would be 21 bosses down if
Yeah,
I
I
had
mean,
a Lord Missile.
that's like a huge mistake. But yeah,
But yeah, I mean, it's
just forgot.
oversight.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah. Normally I do it then, like, because I
No,
didn't have a good weapon, because I didn't do bottomless box duping, because I
Yeah.
don't know how to do it.
Sometimes
Like you, I was just like, I'm gonna go shop
I've
first.
definitely forgotten checks before, but like sometimes you do that and you don't get punished, and sometimes you do.
Yeah,
and you
this
get
time I
super
did get
punished.
punished.
Yeah.
Yes,
it happens.
this time was definitely a punished
Yeah.
point.
I've had that happen to me with like Covenant of Artorias or something, or the doll, like one of those items you really need. But I don't think I've ever had that issue with the Lord Vessel before. But yeah, I could see. Yeah. Sometimes you just forget a check and you get screwed. Can you have Dark Souls
See, I meant
Rando
everyone
on
knew what I meant, so it's fine.
PS4, PS5? No, you can't do the randomizer unless you're on PC. No, I think she had BKH for Gwendolyn. She just didn't have a +5.
What?
So she
No, I'm not even using BKH. Where the hell did you get BKH? I know. I mean, I know you've been talking about it.
A merchant.
Which merchants?
It
Was
was
it Dom Hall?
maybe. Yeah, it was Dom Hall. Yeah, it was. Dom
I have
Hall.
BKGS.
I went to Dom Hall like
not
early
BKGS,
because I went
BKS.
to. I mean, I did the depths early, so I went to Dom Hall.
Yeah, I did depths as well.
You should check Dom Hall then.
Yeah, I forgot Dom Hall.
Yeah.
I also don't have an infinite amount of Twinkling Titanite, so.
Yeah. Well, I found Twinkling later, anyways. But yeah, I guess she could have had BKH for Gwendolyn, but either way, she didn't have access to Twinkling. Although I think the Sins Merchant had infinite Twinkling.
No.
You just had one.
Yep.
Okay,
I
never
checked.
mind.
I've literally acquired every Twinkling I could find. I even checked the Undead Merchant. Just
What have you been using for a weapon?
Female
though?
Undead Merchant. BKS.
Well, before the BKS.
I hate the moveset. I hate the moveset.
Not you said yeah, the Black Knight sword, not the Great Sword. I'm about to get ranched. Yeah. I went for some greedy attacks, but you know, it's fine. I have 1 billion HP. You can be greedy when you have 2,000 HP. Hey, could you stop?
I don't like the moveset. I wanted to have an overhead attack, and it's just like this swivel, and like in such a slow overhead R1. It's like, ugh. It's a little like clunky for me. Weirdly enough, compared to the other weapons.
It's okay. It's
I'm
not
so
the best
annoyed.
one.
I'm so annoyed that like
The bosses aren't
I
random,
came up
though.
to this bonfire, I grabbed the item, and I told myself I'm gonna come back here later because it's gonna be slow. And I didn't come back.
Yeah, no,
And
that's
it
totally
just
fair.
happened
You
to
just
be here.
forgot.
It happened to be here.
Yeah.
And the date is August 31st. Sorry, Kachi. So when I made the command, I wasn't like 100% sure. The 31st is when we're doing our rando race. So it's a Sunday? Dude, can you stop using
She
that
doesn't.
tiny missile attack?
No, she doesn't know how to do the bottomless box.
Mhm.
I don't have a command for it. Dust chain. God damn it. Said no. Fuck. Dude, his dialogue canceled my warp. Fuck you. Why is the dialogue so annoying in this game?
Oh, great. I got close enough. I warped. Yeah, we're not exactly looking to have kids. It's pretty it's chill between the both of us here. It's cool like this. You're feeling sleepy? Good night, kitty. Sleep well. I hope you feel better soon. Being in your 30s without kids is like being in your 20s, but with money. Yep.
What? Nice jump. Yeah, that's a great strat. Just jump straight into the hitbox.
I feel like you'll know when the right time is, Demja. And sometimes it just happens. Funny enough, I actually wanted kids at some point. There was like, I was like very naive, probably pilled to think that like, you know, that's the whole world for a woman is to get married and have kids. Wow. Did the world mislead me on that one? So, after like my mid-20s, I was like, dang, I almost fell into that trap. So glad I didn't. Not that, you know, that's wrong for some people, but like, I feel like that was the brainwashing.
Ow.
That was the protocol, the programming I was supposed to follow. And I was like, wait, hold up a second, let me think for myself. Is this good for me? And I was like, nope. I'm glad I didn't make that choice.
Yeah, the bosses aren't random. It's an item randomizer, not an enemy. What do I have left?
Weird first time chat question. I do know that we're talking about this and stuff. I don't know what I want in life. That's the thing. Like, I don't know what's gonna come with my life. Right now, I don't really have any desires or goals to do so. I'm doing another one question, yes.
I know what I have left. I have...
At the moment, I have 0 goals for
I
that.
got Priscilla and 4
Priscilla?
kings.
Yeah, I got kittens and they keep me busy. You want company, race, or alone? I don't mind doing a race. Or even just company. I'll obviously check after this run. Ah!
Yeah, we're switching to Dark Souls 2 after this. So.
The superior game.
If you guys want to watch Best Souls 2.
You want to watch some Best Souls with Regal? I feel like that's the majority of people. Katias is like, they would like to have kids, but money.
Yeah, or it's like, I would like to have money, but kids.
True.
Yo, what's up, Ghost?
Regal playing DS2 almost makes me want to keep watching Ash.
Yeah, feel free.
That sort of social programming as a kid just missed me. Honestly, kind of for the better. I feel like it shouldn't be about programming with this kind of stuff. It should be just like, this is what I want, this is not what I want. Because then it feels like it's more of like, this is your actual desire rather than what people expect of you or want of you. I didn't get the other roll there, but sure. Where was the big library in the co-op run? I was just thinking about that. Yeah, we need to do some DS3. I honestly, the way I feel about it, Kalina, is I don't mind kids. I don't mind looking after kids. You know, I don't want any of my own. So like I hate kids and I'm like, oh my god, this is why I don't want children.
Yep, it's pretty fast. You can get through these areas pretty quickly if you know what you're doing. What's up, Jose? This will probably be sub 2 for me. Unless
Yeah?
I die or something.
It was kind of an unfortunate speed with some
Yeah,
things,
you
but-
just the Lord Vessel check missing that like sets you back.
Yeah. I bet, Kalina, that probably was pretty hurtful. Adoptions, I guess that was on the table. You'd like a pair of bunnies? Just bunnies. Give me those cute little buns. I think honestly the kind of like noise responsibility and lack of time is what makes having kids like kind of daunting. Like I watch my brother and I'm like, oh my god. I wouldn't even be able to survive a day of that. I'm just like, how does he do it? I don't think they know how to do it either. They just kind of have to. It's like when you have kids, like you don't really have an option. You kind of just need to bear through it. Did you find Infinite twinkling anywhere?
I haven't really been paying attention.
Okay.
I mean, yes, I did. I created it myself.
I know, you created it yourself. I don't think it's necessarily about their behavior. It's more like
really?
they just have a lot of needs. Like, a lot.
It's greater to smaller. That's true. Yeah, Framp was selling it. You have to sell a higher number than what you have, and that underflows it.
I had short hair as a girl, as a little kitty. I don't know if I was a fan of it when I was younger. It was like practical, but I probably would have also liked longer hair. So the pendants could be anywhere before fog gates.
After a golden fog gate.
After a golden fog gates. But Seath is the only one that doesn't have a golden fog gates.
No.
And Four Kings.
Four Kings. Seath definitely
Oh,
has
no, wait,
a golden
Seath
fog.
did that. Oh, yeah, sorry. I meant to say Four Kings.
Fuck. 3 or 4? God damn it. Actual 4. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow.
Let's check these.
Meow, meow.
Cool. Nope. Yeah, I remember that conversation as well. That was certainly a conversation.
What conversation?
It's fine. You don't need to know.
Okay. Can I beat the game in 5 minutes? No. Nobody can. You can beat it pretty quick.
Unless
though.
you're Vic.
Yeah. Sure. If you're Vic, you can beat it in 0.62 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Never to be replicated ever again because he's just that amazing.
Alright, this will be like a 156. Hey, Ollie. You can? Whoa. Good for you. The online Gwyn invasion run, I think like 8 minutes. Maybe 6 or 7. I don't think you can do it in 5.
Yeah, I was the same, Kitty. I literally had the same length as you. Pretty sure.
I'm on 155. I know. I can see it. Yo, Cass. What up?
Is that Cass?
Thank you for the raid.
A
How far did you
legendary
get?
Cass?
How far did you get? Cass has been playing Claire Obscure. Expedition 33. Did you get... Well, hold on. I don't want to say. I want to hear.
You can say the act number, but you don't have to say
Oh.
what happened.
You broke the barrier and you're on your way through now. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I see. That's awesome. That's all you'll say. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know exactly where you are. I am at the end of this item rando run, this race. We're gonna switch to DS2 after this.
Me too, Demjok. I was actually, funny enough, I wanted to go watch a specific streamer's like reaction to Expedition 33. And oh my god, when I tell you I actually got emotional again, experienced it secondhand, I was like, dang.
Oh, do you mean?
Maybe if I give it enough time.
You meant like, can I beat it in the next 5 minutes, is what you meant. Yes. I could. Yeah, it's over now. Oh, you meant just like 5 minutes in general. Yep, 156.40.
Nice. Would you be happy with that if we were doing like
Yeah, sub
co-op
two's
race?
sub two's good. Oh, so the co-op it would be even less.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Well, I'm sorry you missed the Lord Vessel, but it happens.
It's okay. I did some things in the meantime.
In a cooperative race, that almost certainly wouldn't happen. Because we would like help each other out. So.
Yeah, but like doing a race, I clearly made like a huge mistake. Like I also haven't found the broken pendant or the painted
The pendant's kind of annoying. Doll was...
That's okay. You don't need to tell me. I'm still looking for things.
I can't remember the doll.
Might as well finish
but
it.
the pendant is annoying. All right, well, we're going to switch over to Dark Souls 2.
Dark Souls 2. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I almost got shot doing the avalanches.
Oh,
So.
okay.
Ah,
Sound like you're...
crap.
That was
It
like
happens.
you reacting to me playing Dark Souls 2.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah, it wasn't. Ugh.
Okay. Let's see. All right. Well, have fun with your run.
Thank you.
I'm gonna switch over.
Congrats, GG.
Bye, Ash's chat.
You can totally clip that out of context, like DS2, and then I make the sound I made.
Yeah.
That's all you need.
How
Stop
do
the
you
clip there.
like kill the stream together thing?
You just leave the call.
Just close it. Okay. I have not Demon Souls remade yet. No, we're gonna do that soon though. All right. Bye, babe.
Bye.
That is something that we owe from the front page stream we had the other day, a Demon Souls remake run. We haven't hit that yet. Or we have hit it. We haven't started it yet. Okay. All right, let me close this. Close this. I'm excited for that, though. It shouldn't take too long. I played a lot of Demon Souls. Just, you know, not the remake. Hey, Glacier. You broke the barrier and started backtracking for reasons. That's fair. That's, like, not a bad time to start, like, just doing side quest stuff. Glacier. I would say. Okay. Need to go here. There is no information. I don't remember where we were. The Lost Bastille. I think we just got here. So we probably just beat Pursuer. I need to switch my stuff here. Sorry, y'all. There we go. Vertical enjoyers. Yeah, it does that, Holly. I've had like whole streams with the Discord overlay there because I forgot to turn the element off. So she'd be like in a call with other people and you could just see on my stream who she's in a call with. Yeah, it's not good. But it's not on this scene. Okay, so I think all we did was loot this crap, and now we're continuing. Okay, all right. So if you aren't sure what we're doing, we are doing Dark Souls 2 Permadeath, any percent. This is our second attempt. Our first attempt went pretty well, but we died in Shrine of Amana. Watch me just die right off the bat here because I haven't played in a while. Haven't played since last week. But we're trying to get better at DS2, and yes, this is like pure vanilla game. It's not going to be a difficult permadeath run, but like I am just okay. Dude, this guy comes down here? Well, fuck. Okay. Well, at least we get to start over. I didn't know that he would come down here. What the fuck? This motherfucker. Okay, that's good to know. I don't even remember what that Pursuer gives you anyways. Okay, well, yep. We can just start over. Start from scratch. Hell death. Yeah, that was bad. Well, it's just like, I didn't know that those enemies would come out there. That would have been totally fine if they didn't all come out there. That's new info, you know? That's why we're doing this. That's why we're doing it. To learn more about the game. But yeah, this isn't going to be like the hardest DS2 run in the world. You know, but I am very like inexperienced with this game. So, you know, I don't want to like throw myself into a super difficult challenge run for DS2 when I like barely can even finish the game. Ow. I'll probably never die there again, yeah. Where's this item? Well, when I say barely finishing, I mean like I didn't even know how to progress through the game. Like the other day when I was starting the first run that we did, I was like, where do I go? You know? Like, I don't really know where to fucking go here. How do I beat this game? It's been a couple years since I played it. Like, I have a lot of experience playing this game, if you just count all the hours. Although not nearly as much as I do in Dark Souls 1. However, all of my time has been, like, spent over, like, 10 years, you know, since the game came out. I don't fucking remember anything. Like, yeah, I had a playthrough that was, like, 150 hours, but, like, 10 years ago. I have, like, probably 500 hours altogether. This game. It's also split across Scholar and the vanilla version. You know? So that's even more ways to confuse me. Yeah, I'm also old as fuck. True. Hey, what's up, Wrapped? Thank you. We started up the run that we had the other day and immediately died. Because I did not realize these enemies would aggro in a certain way. So I was like fighting the pursuer in Bastille, and then they all came down and fought me along with him. So I just got murdered, dude. Pick up a game after a week and go, I have no memory of this place. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. I don't mind a fresh start either way, because like we, you know, took a break over the whole weekend. So. It just means more Dark Souls 2, you know. I'm just stalling for content. Great game. This is a great game. All right, Glacier Wolf. Thank you for the luck. Hope you get some good sleep. Fuck this nerd. Die, trash.
So that
It's honestly nice though, because now like I'll at least just be able to just do permadeath. Because I don't really want to do a run where I die once. I want to do a run where I die 0 times. So anytime I die, I can just start over. You know. But we want to go fast. I don't want to be spending like 8 hours on every single attempt, you know. I want to be able to get through these relatively quickly. I need to go offline, man. This being online is so annoying. Good job. Fuck off. What's up, Reggie? Yep. We are DS2ing. This guy better not shoot me in the face. What's on this? Are these all just broken swords here? What? Did I cancel out of the fog wall? Idiot. Well, where am I from? I'm from America, specifically Mississippi. Well, that was stupid. Hello, Peter. It's just... You mean the U.S.? Right. The United States of America. What's in this room, actually? Okay, you know what? I don't care. Honestly, I don't really need those witching urns. I can just avoid that in the future. Getting faster at this beginning is good. Okay, get this way. I remember to buy a bomb this time as well. Oh, can you not equip stuff on the fog walls? That's weird. Hey, Transfairies, how you doing? Brother, you suck. Trying to parry you. Or whatever. Fuck this guy. Am I fucking winning, mate? Yeah, I do. I am winning for sure. Could you? Dude, really? That's so much damage. What the fuck? Oh my god. I can't believe how much damage that did to me. Yeah, that's the first fall damage death that we've had. I was like, I'll just run off to get away from these dudes. If I miss the branch, who cares? But no, it literally just does a billion damage to me. You died that way as well. All right, well, good to know. I should clear out that area above before I go and bomb the wall, because, like, that enemy chasing me in there is really annoying. Big shield guy. At least the other guy doesn't have a shield. That's the first time this guy has actually managed to kill me. Yeah, the shield guy is super annoying. Especially with that, like, rinky-dink dagger. I was trying to just, like, fist parry him, because the dagger does good crit damage, but, like, I don't even, like, the fist parry takes so long that I can't even reaction, like, do it. You have to, like, literally start up the parry before he even does the attack. Fist parries are so bad in this game. All right, I guess I need to, like, actually, like, aggro this guy over here or something. Before, I was able to just run up to the gold pine resin and grab it, but actually killed me last time. So. What do I recommend after DS3? Dark Souls 1. I honestly think you should do Dark Souls 1 or Demon Souls before anything else, but... You can do it in any order, really. I played the original DS2. Yep, I played this game the day it came out. The original one. I don't know if I played Scholar the day it came out. I guess technically it is faster for me to do the crows later when I just have like more damage, so I'll just skip the crows for now. Get my run going a little faster. What's nice about this though is I just get to craft like a bit of an understanding of how to quickly start a DS2 run, you know? How to get all of like the necessary like items I want to get like pretty quick right off the bat. Yeah, optimizing. Exactly. Exactly. This is exactly what I want, you know? I do love a good optimization puzzle. I'm pretty sure toggling does not work in DS2. Just can't help but do it. Should I get Bino boost? That'd be nice. Get the Bino. Doesn't work in this game. It sucks. That was the best thing about speedrunning vanilla DS2 on the old patch is Bino boosting, because it just meant that you don't have to deal with the shitty movement of this game. Just Bino boost. Like the first minute of the run was the worst part because you actually had to like run normally. And then you get the binoculars and it's like, oh fuck yeah. Now it's fun. This is a permadeath playthrough, a Bobski. So it's not really a normal playthrough, but I'm not speedrunning per se. We're trying to get better at DS2. This is one of the games I have like less experience with. Also, I owe a Dark Souls 2 run because of a wheel spin that I unfortunately landed on the other day. So, you know, we're just going to be playing more DS2 over the next few weeks. Thought it works in Scholar? No, it doesn't even work in vanilla DS2 anymore, Denny. They patched it out of vanilla. You have to play on the old patch for it to Bino boost.
Bearer of, you will never seek them once you have, so that hope.
You panic dodge based on instinct and it always works for you. Elden Ring plus DS3. Panic dodging is not going to be as helpful in the earlier games because you don't have as much stamina in the earlier games. They did, yep, they did. Did you just down patch? That's what I did. So, like, I've said this multiple times before, but out of all of the speedruns I've done, the any percent speedruns I've done, for all of the Souls games that I've played, I've done speedruns of. This game has the best any percent speedrun. It is the most fun out of all of them. It is so cool and like fun to do. That's just the any percent speedrun. Not saying all bosses or anything else, but it's specifically any percent. This game has, or vanilla DS2 has the best one. The Scholar any percent run also has some interesting stuff going on in it, but it doesn't have Bino boosting. Jesus, the movement right there. I'm gonna be doing Rapier for this run of Bobski. Just Rapier. That's all you really need. What does vanilla do better than Scholar? Well, for speedrunning, vanilla just has different things than Scholar. So, I mean, better is kind of subjective. Yeah, rapier is a. There's a lot of good weapons in this game. Honestly, I feel like there's like a lot of viable things you can use. It's just that the rapier is just so easy and quick to get. You don't need to like level many stats for it. But there are a lot of good weapons in this game. Ow. Alright, I can just avoid that. I will certainly try a Bobski. That's what I've been doing. Ow. It actually hasn't been too hard to do the Pursuer ballista kill. Alright, we're gonna go upstairs first. Yeah, the rapier is certainly not perfect, but it's good. No, you don't have to parry the Pursuer. But I did get the Bugler, but we're not gonna parry him. You can just like roll his attack, run to the ballista, and let it fly. Yeah, I would probably fuck up the parry. I'm doing pretty well with just rolling past him. What's up, Nick? I don't know how to do the bomb shortcut. I'm just gonna, at least not from this side. I'm just gonna run around like normal. I'm doing the DLC. No? It's an 80% run. Unless there's a reason to go into the DLC, I will not be going in there. Which there is. There's like the Flynn's ring, I guess I could go get, but I'm not gonna bother with that. Oh. Explain if you want. No, it's okay. I've done it before. I just like haven't really got good at it. Ah. Whoa! Chill, brother. There's 2 versions of Dark Souls 2. One of them is just regular, one of them is Scholar of the First Sin. Every version of Scholar has the DLC. Dude, this guy needs to fuck off. All right. This is like a poison chest or something. Really? God damn it. Fuck. God. Oh, son of a bitch. I don't even know what's in that chest. Let's go see what's in this chest. I can maybe just not open it. Because it is like a little dangerous. The way we died to that? Yep. I opened it before without dying. But man, I got hit by like every single arrow. Or every single shot. Yeah, I don't know what's in there to know if it's worth it. Could you guys fuck off? Confuse this room with another. No, I don't think so. There's some good shit in the room below, but I don't know what's in that chest. Yeah, I'm aware, Nick. I'm aware. I've played the game before. What's in here? Yeah, that's not really worth it. All right. Good to know. A Titanite shard. Not worth dying over. Or do you mean there'd be something different if it was crossbow instead of poison? I don't think it works that way. No, it's just like the trap is random, right? You can either get poison or you can get crossbow. But it's the same chest. Man, this fucking guy. I am learning how annoying this enemy is. Shrek motherfucker. My movement is like ass, so I'm like taking way too long to pick up the item. What's up, Ahmed? You're learning so much about this game. Me too. Me too. I mean, I baited him into an attack there. I think I would have had enough time to pick up the item if my movement wasn't dog shit. Movement in this game is really hard for me. Is this a new run? Yep, you're watching the very beginning of a run. How hard is Dark Souls 3 DLC compared to the game itself? It's definitely a step up in difficulty. So he gets up relatively quick. Hello, Wickham. Alright. I can't even remember what was here. Is this a soul item, I think? Yeah, I guess it's worth grabbing that. What was this? Is this a divine blessing? Yeah, okay. I guess that's worth it.
Go.
Wrong way. This is a soul and life gem. Yeah, that's definitely worth. Get that every time. I think this is a... Well, I was going to say another soul, but I don't remember what it is. The life gems, sure. It's fine. So I guess I kind of want to get all these items here. They're quick and helpful. So.
Curses upon you, nothing this.
Yeah, everybody likes Majula. Even people that don't like this game seem to like the Majula music.
What is
No. What was in this chest? We really got to start remembering the stuff so we can know what to skip. Point. All right, that's not worth it. That chest is also kind of dead. Just one effigy that we don't really need to be using much of anyways. And New Game Plus, that chest gives you 5 human effigy. Yeah, dude, I've like literally never played this game on New Game Plus. Ow. Aesthetic bonfire, 5 humanity, aesthetic humanity. Damn. How do you farm ascetics, though? Where do you get infinite ascetics? Dude, I can't... Fuck, I'm an idiot. I keep doing this. I'm like canceling out of the fog wall because I start sprinting too early. God fucking damn it, dude. Just stop doing that. Like I'm holding sprint so I can sprint immediately out of the fog wall. Like that's just a DS1 habit. But it's canceling me out of the animation. You can farm them in the dungeons where you fight Dark Lurker. Oh, I didn't know that. Ow. Yeah, I know. Like, I remember the first experience I had with Dark Souls 2 New Game Plus. I like the very beginning came across a bunch of red phantoms and was like, nope, I'm not doing this. I was like way back in the day, but it would be a cool thing to experience. I mean, when we do my all achievements run, we're going to be probably experiencing New Game Plus. So that'll be fun. What level am I? Fuck if I know. Low. I haven't leveled up a single time. Low level. Oh my fucking god, dude. Alright, well, I guess we're fighting through all these fuckers.
Oh my.
Franco Zamboni.
Yo, Duck, thank you for the 58 months. Dude, I looked at my subs the other day. You're one of the longest subs I've had. I don't know if you knew that. Oh, fuck you. You're so annoying. Do you have a vote, Duck? Yeah. I wouldn't say it's the best one, Jimmy, but it's a good one. You know none of these games? Okay, you can give dealers choice if you want. That's always an option. Yeah, a lot of people I think are like voting for Amnesia just because it has the name recognition. Where's this fucking door? Oh, there's this chest. What's in this chest? Repair powder is not too bad, honestly. What's in here? Irritable. Okay, this stuff's moderately useful. Mostly just want to get this free hand axe. Nope. It's not randomized. This is vanilla. I don't know how to fucking play this game, dude. I couldn't finish a randomizer of this game. Okay, Duck. Yeah. I'm gonna go for Eternal Darkness. It's the dealer's choice. Did it actually go to Eternal Darkness? Did okay. Did I play Wu Chang? No, but I kind of want to, Ruble. I was like not planning on it, but from what I've heard, it actually sounds like I might enjoy it. Better than you were expecting. Yeah, everyone's been telling me like it has really nice like world design, which is very cool. That's what I like in my Souls games. You don't know if you'd say that. Okay. Dude, fuck off, these guys. Dude! These guys are so ass. I fucking hate them, man. I don't know if they will come down there after me. I could go down there at least and see if they do, because I'm pretty sure there's nothing else down here. You'd say it's pretty good world design. Well, that's cool. That makes me more likely to care about a Souls-like, I guess, if it's got good world design. There's interconnectivity, except it doesn't mean much. You could warp from the start. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm thinking about playing it. But, I got other stuff to play. God, these guys are so annoying, dude. First workout in ages. I haven't been working out much either because of my wrist issues. I have been working out my wrist though. I don't know if I told y'all, but I went to go see a physical therapist again, and she gave me a bunch of like recommendations for exercises to do for my wrist pain, and I have been doing those. Wider. Not those kind of exercises, Wider. Is it still that bad? Yeah. If I go to the gym and lift a little too much, it literally just gets injured for a week. Every time. Consistent week-long injury if I lift too much at the gym. So I am exercising. She said it was like this muscle, like right here. That is the problem. Most likely. I need to like strengthen this muscle. I don't know, Ruble. I have some like fucking wrist problem, and it's probably this muscle. That's what she told me. So I've been working that shit out. I injured it back in like January really bad, and I think that injury was an RSI that caused it, but it like fucked it up so bad that like now anytime I go to the gym, if I lift a little too much, it injures the wrist like for a week, like every time, fucking consistently. And but they've given me like a workout like routine to strengthen that muscle that keeps getting injured. So that's what I'm working on right now. That's fucked up, Wickham. I'm not lifting that much, honestly. Like, I could totally lift way more than what I've been doing at the gym. But, like, if I do lift more, it hurts my wrist. So I like, literally can't. Ow. It's not like I'm lifting, like, crazy amount of weight. I finished it on 2 wider. One of the deaths was stupid, but the main death that I had was one in Shrine of Amana. The other one was I died. The other death was, you know, Ancient Dragon, the enemies that chase you up to Ancient Dragon, but they'll fuck off once you get far enough up. I didn't know where they fucked off, so I just like stood there, was talking to Ancient Dragon, and they just killed me while I was talking to him. That was a stupid death. But that's fine. That's like, that won't happen again. The other death was just Shrine of Amana, you know, that was like the main one. Yeah, therapist told me not to lift 200 kilograms each arm anymore. Gotta take it easy. Yeah, true. I guess I'll just buy these. What's up, Kid Omega? Feel you, man. I've had the same issue with my shoulder for 2 years. In Germany, we have something called callus ergotherapy, which is appointed by the doctor to help the muscle heal, which helped a lot. Yeah, I've always had wrist problems, you know, but that injury I had in January fucked my shit up, dude. That's why I stopped speedrunning for several months, and I was doing fucking Randomizer Permadeath, use what you get, Dark Souls 1, instead of doing Hundo, because my wrist was completely destroyed. I have something similar in Sweden. We have physical therapists here. If I die, do I start all over again? Yeah, I do. I am not German, but Blizzach seems to be German. Wait, what am I doing? All right, I want to level up my dex and then buy a rapier.
And you are a man, not... You're I'll be around.
He said thanks for the nice content. Oh, well, you're welcome, Moses. Thanks for watching. If only I'd gotten that Titanite shard from the chest. Yeah.
I'll be around.
Okay, what should I do now? I guess I just go do pursuit. What is this? That's okay. Ow. Ow. Ah, God, I'm rolling way too fucking early. Man. Fucking. Alright. What? Strafe? Oh, I thought I could strafe that. You envy me getting to play some Dark Souls? You can play Dark Souls? Or maybe you're at work. Clean kill? I would have liked to have used the ballista. It would have been much faster. I just rolled his initial attack way too early. It's alright. Didn't die. Play Dark Souls at work by fighting your boss. What is that like comic that's like, hold on 1 second, let me just fight this boss real quick, and he just like punches him in the face. You're playing video games at work? Yeah, hold on real quick, let me just fight this boss, and just punches his boss in the face. You never played the first one? Dude, the first one's the best one. I don't... So there is a large shard over here I want to get. Can I not go back? Really? What the fuck? Here, let's do this again. Will I ever do the god run? No, probably not. I'm not really into hitless runs personally. Maybe someday I'll do like a hitless run. But I don't think I'm gonna pivot to being like a hitless runner to the point where I need to grind out a fucking god run. I need like, I don't know how many of these I need. 2? I think I actually get some from McDuff. You can like save some souls.
Bear, seek less.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely could. It's just it's more about if I want to spend my time doing that, you know. Level am I? No idea. Not very high. Let's see. Level 29. What's my favorite way of playing Dark Souls games? Speedrunning them, usually. I like to do some challenge runs, too. But I don't really usually like hitless runs. because of the way you have to play them. By similar extension, I don't really like deathless runs either. But at least this won't take as long to accomplish as like a hitless run would, you know? Do I really want to go down there? I haven't picked up the bow. I need to do that. I don't even know what's over there. I should go over there just to see what's there, though. There might be like a shard or something. And I know there's a pursuer there, but I don't remember what he gives. Rank number 1, you mean like for speedruns? I've had several world records. I have a few right now, but I don't have any records for any major categories right now. But I've had some over the years. Oh, I don't have a bomb. Maybe I can get this guy to blow it up. Okay, Danny, enjoy your trip to the gym. To you, what is the easiest to the hardest last boss? I don't know. I think Nishandra's pretty easy. By the time you get to her, definitely Nishandra's pretty easy. So maybe that one. I guess the final boss of Demon Souls is technically the easiest though. You got an ad? I'll wait for you to get out of the ad. Hello, Ivan. Combine number 1 with wage categories. No, there's no like overall ranking of like the number 1 Souls speedrunner. They do that for like some games where they have like a scoring system for like a certain amount of points if you have like this like ranking for this category. Like Halo does that. Dark Souls doesn't do that. That would be cool though. Shut up. Let me...
So, right now, give me...
The easiest to hardest last boss for Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Probably Nishandra, then Gwyn, then Soul of Cinder. However, if you fight Gwyn without, like... If you fight Gwyn, like, fair, he's awful. But it's very easy to not fight him fairly, you know? Alright, I'm missing one large Titanite shard. I'm not sure where I could find one. Bolt stone. Where do you get a bolt stone? I've heard that infusing this with lightning is like really good. Maybe I do want to do that. Let's see. Bolt stone, Dark Souls 2, Scholar. Blue Sentinel Targray. After defeating Old Dragon's Lair. I can get one from the crows. Or they're like, you can get them in like late areas. Basilisk can also drop them. Interesting. Alright. We'll consider going with a lightning weapon. Oh, he sells large shards. Holy fuck. I don't know about that glitch, JR. I'm trying to do this without glitches, though. I like glitches, but this run specifically, I'm not gonna do any. Shh. Hold on, what is this? Oh, let's get this bow. Yeah. What's up, Crane Camper? Does he sell arrows I could buy as well? Probably. Yeah.
People these days.
No, yeah, I mean, outside of this, like runs like this, I would probably use glitches as well because they just save time and that they're cool, but not for this run. All right, I'm gonna check out what's over here. I don't think we're gonna die trying to do this, so, but we could maybe, at least for future runs, potentially see if this stuff's worth it. Ow. Come on, man. I usually do strength builds as well, JR, but this weapon is like nuts for this game. I mean, you just like upgrade it, you know? Upgrade it and stab. And there's some other additional things like, you know, Leo ring and stuff like that. Like, it's not a hard weapon to make good in this game, at least. A covetous silver serpent ring human effigy. The fragrant branch is relevant, I suppose. But I already have this covenant or the silver serpent ring +1, and the effigy is irrelevant. He drops twinkling, which is also not relevant. There are large shards over there, so in the future I could go for the large shards. All right. DS1 versus 2 versus 3. What's my favorite and least favorite and why? My favorite's Dark Souls 1. Because it has the most interesting world design. My least favorite is Dark Souls 3 because it has the least interesting world design. Also, I don't know, I guess I got really sick of Dark Souls 3, but that's probably because I don't think the world design is that good. Or at least not as good. It's still pretty good, though. I kind of just want to go level. Then we can make a Ruined Sentinels run. You think DS3 is very bleak and bland in its colors? I've heard a lot of people say that. I don't know. I like DS3. It's just I put a bunch of time into it. I have probably twice as much time in DS3 as I have in this game. But man, I just got so fucking sick of it. Now I just like don't want to play it anymore. Like my opinion of DS3 is not the same opinion I would have if it was like if I had played like half as much Dark Souls 3. I would probably like it a lot more. But the fact that I played so much of it is made me just sick of it. That's the intention of the art design, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have an issue with the art design of DS3. I think DS3 is cool in the art design. My biggest issue with it is just like, you know, the world design of it. So, and even then, it's like not that bad. It's just like that's what caused me probably to get sick of it after so many hours. Meanwhile, Dark Souls 1, I've played for like way more, and I'm not sick of that. You know. That's why you like it, Atreus. This is your favorite Dark Souls game? That's crazy. The people watching Dark Souls 2 like Dark Souls 2. I know, like, all the Dark Souls 2 fans are, like, so happy when they saw me playing. Like, yeah! It's our turn. This guy's kind of, like, scaring me. I feel like the Dark Souls 2 fans are like the most wholesome fans, though. Maybe it's like because I constantly play Dark Souls 1. But my opinion of the Dark Souls 1 fans, you know, isn't like extremely high. I don't think they're like awful, but I've encountered a lot of annoying DS1 fans over the years, you know, from playing so much of it, right? Which makes sense. And I've encountered a lot of fucking weird DS3 fans. The Dark Souls 2 people seem to be pretty chill. Heck, you too. Yeah, specifically talking about you, Bourier. I'm playing on PC. Oh, you attack on the way up. Heal? Fuck. I hope this doesn't kill me. Okay. That was a little sketch. I have played Bloodborne on PC on the emulator. It is playable. That's the best I can say for it. It's not like highly playable, but it is playable. I did kill all the bosses in the game. It needs some work, but you know, it's not that bad. Yeah, I don't know what the shit is for these guys, Ruble, so. Certainly seems like only one of them throws a shield. Most DS3 fans are chill. Yeah, sure. That is like definitely, you know, based off of like the worst people, right? That's usually how it goes, man. People in general tend to actually, despite their flaws, they're really not that bad. But then you encounter like a few douchebags and it just like totally colors your perception of people in like the super negative way. Right. Dude, I know. It's like playing Kingsfield. Fucking just running across all the walls, pressing the A button. It's playable, it just crashes for you every now and then. Yeah. And you have to like fuck with some of the settings to get some things to work. Like it's a little weird. But it is playable. Hi, Gandhi. Kingsfield was bad about secret walls. Damn, I'm getting timed out for that. What the fuck? What item did I even pick up, man? I don't know what I picked up. Kingsfield had illusory walls everywhere. No, Hollowful is just very protective of Kingsfield. That game is sick. That was such a fun playthrough. Yeah, maybe Polyus. All I know is, like, I have seen some fucking weird people in Dark Souls 3 streams that I would say I've never really encountered in DS1 or DS2 streams. And I have seen some really fucking wholesome DS2 fans in streams that I probably wouldn't have seen in the other ones. Thank you for playing DS2. See what I mean? The DS2 fans are just like, dude, thank you for playing this game. They're just like so happy. Thanks for playing. Yeah, an unloved child. It's kind of giving those vibes off, yeah. Thank you so much for playing this game. Thank you for playing vanilla and not scholar. I mean, I guess you're not talking to me. I am playing scholar. Am I? Yeah. I think I'm even in the scholar directory. I haven't been paying attention then. The main reason I'm playing scholar is because I don't want to pay for the DLCs for the vanilla. I like the idea of using Scholar as my, like, game for, like, challenge runs and stuff. But, playing vanilla for speed runs. That's kind of like what I've been doing. Yeah, I think so. What build is my end game? Bro, this is my end game build. It's the fucking rapier, dude. I could switch to the red iron twin blade, but how is it worse than vanilla? It's just like some annoying. I think generally it's not that bad, but there are some like just fucking annoying parts of the game that, you know, vanilla doesn't have as much annoying shit. Yeah, it's just like a few areas suck. Like, Iron Keep is ass. But that weren't previously. Iron Keep is, like, really bad in Scholar. Bruh. Felt like a ROM hack. Yeah, definitely. It's not worse. It just has more traps for players. Few areas are bullshit, but it's not bad. Yeah. It's I think how bad Scholar is a little overstated. Scholar isn't that bad, but I absolutely agree. It's got some bullshit, dude. It's got some stupid bullshit in some areas. I don't remember the difference in Earthen Peak. Hyde's Tower Flame, yeah, is different. I don't know if I would say it's like really bad, but it is different. The main thing to me is Iron Keep is just like, fuck, this sucks, dude. Will I be playing Wu Chang? I don't have any plans to play Wu Chang, Ryan, but it has become more likely that we play Wu Chang since I have heard good things about it. No actual plans right now, though. Best thing about vanilla DS2 is this bonfire. This bonfire is fucking hilarious in vanilla. It is so funny. Let's warp back. Re-up on some stuff. I would like some arrows, because there's that annoying, like, dude up ahead.
Yes.
It is one of the earlier ones. It's not that old. Like, it might be from, like, 2018? Ashen? I think that's, like, after Neo came out. But I never played it either. So.
I'll be around.
Yeah, maybe it's not like a strict clone, but it definitely like it definitely was like influenced, I'd say. It's pretty bad. Let's get a little more.
People these days.
Any other Souls games I play? I typically stick to the From Software ones. It's very rare that I play Souls games that aren't From Software. No. I did like Lies of P. But I play like a fuck ton of these games. I typically play Dark Souls 1, Polygus. Like I have thousands of hours in Dark Souls 1. Thousands. I'm trying to get more experience with this game. Yeah, I would say it is. I typically don't like the Souls clones. But Liza P was surprisingly good. Now that's also to be fair, I don't play like a lot of them. So I can't really speak for all of them. Yeah, I love Demon Souls. Demon Souls is like amazing. Elden Ring's amazing. This game's great. Dark Souls 3 is great. Dark Souls 1's my favorite. So. Liza P's your favorite game? Wow. Yeah, it's really good. It's really strong. What is he doing? What's wrong with him? Oh, I need to... I was wondering why I wasn't shooting anything. Yeah, dude. Best Souls 2. Look at this shit. What is he doing? Ah! Scholar moment, yeah, for sure. God. This kind of shit is why I don't like deathless runs or hitless runs. It's just like so fucking lame. I mean, at least like a deathless run, I don't have to spend like a lot of time trying to get it, you know. Yo, Hollowful, thank you for gifting a sub to Gandhi. This is so fucking tedious. No ads and extremely good emotes. Hey, Comedy. Comedy, did you see that you're in my new video? YouTube video? Oh, really? Yeah, I mentioned you in your insane homeward wrong warp world record. Why don't I skip this mob? Because I'm afraid he's gonna fucking kill me. I don't know. Maybe he won't kill me, but I'm dog shit at this game. I don't know if this guy's gonna fucking kill me or not. Why don't I skip this mob? I don't know, because I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm doing. This is a big threatening motherfucker. Yeah. I'm gonna kill this fucker. You had a Popa or Indo yesterday? Reminded me of you because you said he didn't like them. Yeah, dude, those things are gross. You'll probably finish him off with a rapier. I don't know if there's anything else here. I know that's the Blossom Shield. But I was told that the Blossom Shield literally is net negative stamina. Which I think is funny. I don't think I have any flame butterflies, do I? There is an item up here, though. I forget what it was. Potential chunk. Hey, Reevy. We had that run at the beginning of the stream that we started from Friday, and we literally died like 2 minutes later. So I had to start a new run. Really? What's different about this boss from 1.0? Just slower and worse stats. Ever done a pure magic speedrun? No, not a pure magic speedrun. I've done pure magic runs, but not a pure magic speedrun. Usually, typically, even with the run that like leans on magic, like in Dark Souls 1, you would still use melee at the beginning of the run. Because it's just slow to use magic at the beginning. You switch to magic later. Do I have any, like, flask upgrades? I don't think so. Ooh, what do I have for smooth and silky? Crap. Only 2 items? Wow. He's very easy to skip. Okay, I'll try it out next time, Atreus. If he's easy to run past, cool. Because, like, that left path is really easy. If I can just get past him without having to worry about it, then that's fine. It's not like anything in that area is really good for item pickups, as far as I can tell. Okay. Timeout. I'm like fucking starving. I need to go get a snack. And then we'll figure out what to do. Hey, Undead. Did I ever like KOTOR 1 or 2? Yeah, I played both of those way back in the day. Way back in the day. I like the first one more. Okay, be right back. No, Gandhi. Unfortunately, how it works is to prevent people from gaming the vote with gift subs. We have it to where you have to sub yourself. But I don't know. Maybe we could make it to where gift subs can count for a vote. If it's the person that gets the sub that votes. What do y'all think about that? Gift subs count as half? It still allows someone to like spam a bunch of subs to potentially influence, but honestly, it's like fine with me. You want to spend a bunch of money to influence it? What do y'all think? What am I eating? I'm eating some pudding. Is it bad for me anyway? Well, it's bad if a person that gifts subs gifts a bunch to influence the vote, because we want it to be representative of the people watching and subbing the vote system, instead of just representative of like one person. But if it's like the person getting the sub, then I think it's fine. It would suck if someone would have told somebody to vote for a certain game in DMs. Jeez. Yeah, that's one way you could rig it. I'm gonna go with, for now, gift subs don't count, but we can consider it. We can consider it. It would incentivize people to give subs, at least. However, if you upgrade to tier 2, you can get 2 votes. So what should we go next? I could go this way. Yeah, let's go this way. Do Najka? Yeah, you could do that. The gift subber would have to be the one doing the vote at that point, though, because you can't, like, collectively get 1 vote from 5 people very reliably. Yeah, that makes sense, Atreus. If I'm not, like, looting the crap in there, then I could see getting past him. That could be fair, Transferries, because I mean I'm letting people get extra votes from having a higher tier sub. Anyways. Hey Arya. Yep. Oh yeah, I don't actually have to talk to you. My favorite thing about Rosabeth is that she smokes a bunch of weed. Just coughing all over you. Well, apparently these guys can drop bolt gems, which is cool. I don't know if there's anything worth in these. I wish I just had like all of these items committed to memory. My knowledge of DS2 items is so poor. But it's also like part of it is like the fucking issue of vanilla DS2 memory interfering with my memory of Scholar items as well, you know? It sucks. Frogs can drop almost any infusion materials. Oh, interesting. Well, would you recommend lightning infusion? Because I've heard from a lot of people that it's really good. So I was thinking about getting a bolt stone and trying it out for this playthrough and not leveling my dex at all. I've noticed that dex scaling on this weapon is like not very good. Like you get very few per level. So I could also use a rusted coin here. No, I don't think we're gonna buff it with dark. Well, lightning infused. Sounds good. Yeah, I had a sub 2. It was a 150. It was really 150 is pretty fast, dumb jug. And that was without like getting an early Lord Vessel. Lynn Ash missed a check. She forgot to check something though. And the one thing she forgot about was the Lord Vessel. So she had a much worse run. I don't know what her run ended up being, but she was really far behind for me because she just forgot to check one thing. And it was like the most important to check that she could have missed. I don't know what her first run ended up being though. But that happens. Sometimes you just forget a check. And sometimes you forget a check, and it's a very important one, and that's what happened to her. She was like, oh, I'll just come back later for this, and then didn't go back later. I guess this is a pretty low drop rate. It was Gwendolyn, yeah. Well, almost a vanilla vessel, yes, but it's usually an Anorlando anyways, because Anorlando has so many checks. And like all of them could potentially be the Lord Vessel with the randomizer logic. Because the Lord Vessel is always going to be in a place that isn't behind a golden fog gate. All right, he's despawned. And there's a bunch of like checks as well in Anorlando, so it's very often there. Yep. We killed it to death. What is this item? Nothing important. Yep, we're doing Permadeath DS2. Just trying to get better at the game. Because we suck at DS2. It's just like vanilla, no randomization. Just normal DS2 run, but we're trying to not die. This way. Get some gold pine resin here. Yeah, the first run we did was only 2 deaths, and one of them was basically just me being stupid. And the other one was the game being stupid.
Farewell.
Have you ever tried a hitless run? No, I'm more of a speedrunner. Hitless runs aren't as interesting to me. Maybe I'll do one someday for like Dark Souls 1. But I'm not as interested in them. Even like these permadeath runs aren't necessarily my favorite either, but it's fine. It's fun. It's fun enough. Hitless runs are a little, like, probably would take too long for me to accomplish. It would be a long period of me doing this kind of gameplay. Do a hitless speed run. Yeah, for DS1. Like, no randomization and stuff. DS1, it probably wouldn't take that long for me. And I could do it quickly. Because I know how all the enemies work. But this game would be like... It would take me a lot of work to be able to do a hitless run, you know. For this game. Speedruns with or without exploits? Both. Typically with glitches. Because glitches are cool. But I have done some glitchless runs. Okay. Been a while since you felt this good? Damn. Insane gym buff, dude. Okay, dim jug. Dude. Fuck this guy. Dude, I actually killed the lizard. Let's fucking go. And a bolt stone? Holy. We can try out the lightning infusion. How does the upgrade system work in this game? Like, if I infuse it to lightning, do I need to get another type of upgrade materials to do the rest of the upgrades? Or does it need to be a... Like, I don't know anything about the infusion system in this game. Does it need to be at a certain upgrade level before I can do it? I don't know. Same upgrades? Okay. You don't think either. I can just infuse it at any point. If I infuse it, does it reset it to 0? I guess I can buy the materials back. Because I haven't even chunked it or anything. No, it doesn't? Dude, that's awesome. Does the plunging attack from the Beta Chaos Elevator into Fire Sage still work? It does on Prepare to Die edition. It does not on the remaster. No. Closer to the DS3 upgrade system than DS1. I don't remember that shit at all, dude. I'm gonna fucking kill this dude. Ow. Ow. I don't remember what's in this chest. A dark scythe. All right. What is that icon? Faith build? What? Oh, it scales off of faith. No, it doesn't. It scales off of dex still. Wait, what's the lightning? Hold on. Lightning is, I guess that's faith. No, that's, wait. Influence of faith on lightning. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay. It's something like you can't be invaded right after killing a boss. Okay, interesting. Ugh. Yeah, I don't even know where you get Sunlight Blade. This game. It's typically better for me to have Twitch viewers. Shrine of Amana. Fuck. You are free to watch me wherever is comfy for you, Blizz, but I benefit more from having high Twitch viewership, typically. Then you'll watch from here. Okay. E-Trust. I could still use gold pine resin too, right? No? Fuck. That sucks. Only spell infusion. Whoa! Homie! Ah! Oh yeah, I don't know if I want to go this way. I guess I could at least get chunks. I don't remember where the chunks are though. I think we did this last time. We went here and then we changed where we were going. We can try this. Cause like, if I can get chunks here, it'll just help the rest of the run. We can probably just, well, I guess honestly, Freya is really easy if you just pull out a torch. So when you go to Twitch, it starts lagging and compressing video quality. That's weird. I haven't progressed Gavlan, no. Well, if you're having issues with Twitch, feel free to watch elsewhere. But yeah. I don't know why it's doing that for you. No, fucker. Yeah, I appreciate that. But you know, like, I still benefit either way. If you can't get it to work properly on Twitch, you know, feel free to watch on YouTube. It's okay. The stream is stuttering on Twitch? Weird. I was having stuttering earlier on Twitch as well. Maybe Twitch is just having a bad day. I was watching Cass earlier playing Claire Obscure, and my internet was fine, his internet was fine, and it was stuttering really bad for me. So it might just be Twitch is having one of those days. It's better when you went to 720p. Okay, good. Glad. Yeah, it's like for anybody from YouTube, Twitch is like a lot better chatting experience, but the video experience is like way fucking better on YouTube. YouTube's like video player is way better. Way better. But all the other like features of Twitch for like chatting and moderation and stuff like that, it's better on Twitch. So, but man, like the video player on Twitch is like so much worse. I've had some viewers that watch me on YouTube, but they just chat in the Twitch chat. So. The main thing is though, I get like when sponsors are looking for like deals, they're more likely to be looking at deals for a Twitch streamer. That's more common to get deals for being sponsorship deals for Twitch streaming. So my numbers on Twitch are more important because of that, basically. Where am I from? I live in Sweden. I'm not from Sweden, but I live in Sweden right now. How the fuck are those shield frames, dude? Yeah, Kyron. I don't know, like, still, this is only the second day, so. Not like we've been doing it for a while. Whoa! Fucking ambush here. Regal is a dragon from a video game called Legend of Dragoon. But yeah, it also means rules in Italian. Italian people say that to me all the time. They're like, did you know your name means rules? Yeah, I also love that game as a kid. I've had this username for a while because of that game. There's actually, so I was originally gonna name myself, as a kid, Fairbrand, which is like a really cool, like, green dragon from that game. But I thought that the name Regal was better, so I went with Regal. The dragon was cooler, but the name Regal was cooler. Yeah, I agree, Commenter. Hey, Bacon. You remember when I was Regal Slayer? I'm still Regal Slayer on some websites, like Twitter and stuff. This fucking dude shooting me is gonna, like, make me scream. Game was a masterpiece. I don't know if I would like enjoy it as much as an adult now as I did as a kid. When I was younger, I used to just play like every JRPG I could get my hands on. Like that was like a genre I played a lot when I was younger. But I don't know how I would like it when I'm older. I still really like those old Final Fantasy games on PS1 that I used to play a lot, so maybe I would still like Legend of Dragoon. It's been a long time since I played it. You thought I was full of shit? Damn. Maybe I was. I don't know. Ow, you motherfucker. Yeah, that's fair. I can definitely see how my personality, if you see me at like very specific times, you might get the like a bad impression of me sometimes. Like if I, depending on what I'm saying, what kind of mood I'm in, you know, I could see some people maybe not having the best opinion of me on like a first impression sometimes. Which is okay. I'm not trying to please everybody. Headshot? Yeah, dude. This archer's fucking me up. My DS2 rando, this place was hell. DLC magicians on Sniping Spot, Bone Wheels, Sonics, Bell Archers. Yeah, I am looking forward to the randomizer that we're gonna do. Oh yeah, no, I don't even sweat it. Even if like people like came up and told me they disliked me, I'd be like, you know what, that's fine.
Is that? However.
Oh, we're gonna do it, Rap. It's happening. That's like one of the runs we're gonna do. But I wanted to get more familiar with the game before jumping into randos. Maybe we should start leveling Faith. Yeah. I've never done Dark Souls 3 randomizer either. The games I've done randomized for Souls games are DS1, do a ton of DS1 rando. And I've done a good amount of Elden Ring rando. Ever tried Remnant or Remnant 2? No, but I've heard good things about it. Blind-ish rando would be a mistake. Yeah. Like, I don't even know, I didn't even know the key items that I would need to finish the run, you know? So I was like, I don't want to just jump into rando. We need more experience in the game. No, Reevy, but I think I'm like halfway or close to halfway done with it after just one stream. I made it to the Dark World in my first stream. I don't know how far that is, but I imagine it's like 40 or 50% through the game. We like to rip on each other, but there are other people who take that to the heart, even if it's not meant for them. Yeah. Misunderstandings happen all the time between people, man. Human communication's difficult. And, you know, it's understandable if, like, you have a first impression of somebody that you've never met before, and it's, like, not necessarily a positive thing for you to assume the worst. It's just normal human behavior. Or maybe not assume the worst, but be hesitant about, you know, your judgment of that person. You can't always have the best impressions on people all the time. Or you're like, unless you're like constantly just trying to be on your best behavior at all times so that people don't get the wrong impression of you and all this stuff. And I'm like, man, I can't fucking do that. Communication's so under-optimized. Yeah. Fuck. Talking to people fucking sucks, man. A lot of the time. Talking to people's ass. I used to be way worse at communicating with people. Being a streamer for like several years, my communication skills have massively improved. And I still like miscommunicate with people all the time. That's why we AI are superior. IMO Remnant has potent story as well. Has learning curve. Not a Souls game, but close, pretty close with its shooting gimmick. That is... I've never played it. I don't even think I've seen gameplay of Remnant, but I've heard it's like a Souls game with guns, you know. That's the spiel people have given me. I've heard that the co-op systems in Remnant are really strong, though. Like, I know a ton of people co-op those games. Best experience for newcomers is close to you hosting an event because you try to be PG friendly. Yeah. Yeah. Not the most authentic one, no. It's not. I try to be authentic, you know. Unless I'm hosting an event, then I'm fake as shit, man. Fake as fuck. Hello, Use. We're trying to do a permadeath run of Dark Souls 2. I'm not very good at Dark Souls 2. I'm like inexperienced compared to other Souls games. So we're trying to get better at it. And I thought a good way to start is just to do some 80% permadeath runs. Try to get through the game without dying. Oh, this is the fucking boss fight. Surely this will go well. That fucking backstab, dude. Ow, that lightning attack is actually like hurts a lot. Yo, what's up, Biss? Dude, I saw that you were playing vanilla of this game for the first time. How's that been going? Yeah, you're playing vanilla. It's chill, yeah. It is chill. What's up, Wiggle? Hey, Dynasty. Yeah, Paya. We suck at DS2, so we're trying to get better at it. Just figured trying to beat the game without dying would be a good start. Please. Hey, what's up, Llama? Fucking die. Vanilla is the GOAT. I do like vanilla. Then one of the main reasons I don't play vanilla though is I don't own the DLCs for vanilla. I want to fucking pay for it. I think I've kind of reserved vanilla though for to be my like speedrun version of this game, and Scholar's kind of like my challenge run casual playthrough version. Really? The DLCs went on sale for vanilla? That's funny. No one likes Smo and Ornstein. You would be surprised how many people think fucking Ornstein and Smo are like peak. I don't really agree. But a lot of people like ONS. Whole thing went on sale, huh? Yeah, this is non-randomized Paya. It's like fucking, it's just the video game, dude. I could not even probably finish a randomizer of this game because I wouldn't know what to do. You don't know if you like them or hate them, they were just a challenging fight. Well, I'm a speedrunner, so I do not like ONS. Hey, Anya. Thank you, Anya. Yeah. I am looking forward to the randomizers we'll be doing. It'll be cool, though, when I can actually, like, play this game. Like, once I get better at it and have more knowledge, I'll be able to do, like, randomizers for this game. I'll be able to do Elden Ring, and I'll be able to do Dark Souls 1. Adding another game to my, like, repertoire of, like, Souls games that I'm more experienced at will be a good thing. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, how much are these bright bugs going for? 12K. Sure. Okay. See you, Abyss. Thanks for the raid, man. Good to see you. Thank you. Why don't I trade with Snuggly? I only have fucking 2 things to trade.
Bearer of the curtain, seek the lest this land.
What is BNS? Is that bonus? Lightning bonus? Is that like defense? Resistance? Dude, the scaling is so bad. What the fuck? Oh, it's not. Oh, yeah, there's resistance right next to it. Yeah. We already leveled ADP, but yeah.
Where seek them, lest this.
How much do I need for Sunlight Blade? I wonder. That's like, I feel like that's pretty normal, Paya. It's like classic DS2 experience. Dude, I want to jump and kill this thing, but I feel like I'm gonna fucking die. Spice it down. What the? Someone just explaining a brand new mechanic to me. You could spice it down. What? The fuck does that mean? God fucking damn it. There's an item called Simpleton's Skeptic Spice you can use with a guy at the entrance of Iron Keep. You lower the level requirements to cast a spell. Huh. I did not fucking know that. It's 3 chunks. I think there's a chunk in here too. I think I need like 1 more chunk after this. Which I believe we can get. You back on desktop, Spacey? You are? It's almost that time. Hello, Mikola. Isn't there a chunk over here? Hey, Carl. Maybe there's not a chunk over there. I don't know. I only need one more chunk. How's Permadeath going? It's going okay. We're learning stuff. Spider's scared of Torch. Yeah. I know. I'm probably only going to use that for the boss fight, though, against Freya. Maybe this is the chunk I was thinking about. Yeah. Alright, I think we can max out our rapier now. I saw you streaming Night Rain with Ellen yesterday, yeah. So it was like right as we were going to bed. I think we're gonna play Night Rain like all day on Thursday, by the way. Carl and Spacey. This is for both of y'all. If y'all want to play some Night Rain on Thursday with me on stream, like, I'll probably be streaming the whole day. You wake up early for that? Sick. Like, I would like to play with the community, but we could, like, duo and then have a third. It's a lot easier to fill the third slot with the community than it is to fill 2 slots with the community, because sometimes you don't quite have enough people, so. I'd be super down for that, Carl. But I'll probably do, like, solo runs of the new boss at the beginning of the day and then start opening it up for people. Depends for me. You don't know what you're doing that day yet. Okay. Need some souls.
I'll be around.
Yeah, sounds good, Carl. I'd love to do that. Yeah, so plus 10 already. Pretty nice. Wrong way. Oh, I needed to go the other way. Where do I go? Drop here. Ow. I don't know. They're announcing it on Tuesday. They usually announce it on Tuesday at least. Wow, nice. Just like Night Raid. He has to be Libra because they previously announced Augur, Caligo, and Libra as a group of 3. I don't remember what they announced. We'll see tomorrow. What is this bonfire name? I have no. It's like a primal bonfire.
So, Aeolia.
Yeah, I don't remember, but we'll see tomorrow, either way. Okay. Yeah, that is one way to check, Carl. That is true. Guess I'll go over here. We could try to do Ornstein and get the Leo ring. Because I did the dragon the other day and it was like pretty chill. I can also activate a green blossom. That should help as well for the dragon. Oh. Oh, you're active? What the fuck? I didn't know this guy would be. Hi, Greg. That first attack completely missed. Easy. This is what I was like afraid to do in the first run that I did. Like, it's really not that bad. Hi, Mason. Actually, an interesting question while I fight this enemy. Hi, Steve. Yeah, we're finally back to Dark Souls 1. Just die. I guess I'll get rid of it. Looks suspiciously like DS2 though. Well, this game, they're made by the same, you know, developers, so it's normal for them to look pretty similar. My damage is insane. You have a plus 10 rapier. Rapier's broken. Yep. This is the first time I've used the infused one. I don't know how much better the damage is, but I think with the Sunlight Blade buff, it should be pretty good. And like, it seems like there's a bunch of good faith spells anyways. Did I do Deathless? No, I'm doing it right now though. Our very first attempt, we finished with 2 deaths. I remember that as well. You were power stancing maces. It was like right after the PC version came out. Because the PC version, if I remember correctly, came out like a little bit after the console release. How many deaths for this run? I don't have any right now. Deathless right now. Oh yeah, it was definitely on PC. Our playthrough. But we didn't finish it. We finished it? Really? Oh, I don't remember that. Hey, QQ. Yo, girl, talk to me, please.
I can but the
Increases faith. What do you got? Miracles, heals. Homeward's okay.
may the power.
Oh, I need a level for attunement slots as well. I probably want at least 2 attunement slots. Oh, dude. Attunement slots are expensive. You have to level a lot. Why does she have like a tiny soul? Feels like she should have a big one. Or it's not tiny, but you know, it's like a boss soul, but not like a giga boss soul. Yeah, that's QQ's new thing. He goes on like rants at the end of his PVs. Add a little extra content to the end if you watch all of his PB. It's a good strat. Like an angry Easter egg. Yeah. Okay, now let's go this way, I guess. I could go down the well and just get that shit over with, but oh, I need a few more extra souls. Have I seen K-pop Demon Hunters? Is that like that movie that came out not too long ago? Yo, where's homie? Netflix movie. No, but my wife watched it and did a YouTube reaction of it. But I have not seen it. Shout out to the wife's YouTube. Shut up.
Done.
It's basically the same as me watching it. Yeah. Exactly. Does she like it? Honestly, I don't know. I think she said that the music was good. But I don't remember what else. You can watch her reaction to it if you go to her YouTube. She does a lot of anime reactions on her YouTube. Mason. I don't know if you'd be into that, but
Oh, and Vic, shall I?
didn't watch the video. I did not, no. She puts out so many. I can't watch all of them. Hey, what's up, Dreadnought?
Go ahead.
Yeah, hold on.
May the power of me offer your soul.
Hello, please subscribe and like channel. Username is please subscribe and like channel. I know, she sells like miracles or some shit.
Leave.
I don't know what her deal is either. Did you just laugh at me? Fucker. They're talking about Ash? No, there's someone in the YouTube chat that their name is just please subscribe and like channel. That's just their name. I'm saying hi to them because they said hi to me. Oh, you're talking about that, yeah. I don't know what this lady's deal is. We're not gonna get fooled by this. That guy almost killed me the other day. Ugh, don't fucking... Oh my god. The movement in this game is so bad. What, this jump? You can make this jump? Did I ever do an explanation of the YOLO Hydra PCC method? What's there to explain? Like the movement? With the ladder, you can get the item on top. You need a really precise jump, though. I don't think I've ever gotten that item. There's a PCC method where you can like skip the shrug animation, QQ. Maybe that's what they mean. And you like run up on the rock and toggle off without like standing on the rock, shrugging and going off. For that, you just need to toggle, and as soon as you input a toggle, hit use on the crystal. And it will store the crystal as if you were going to do an item swap without getting a shrug animation. So you just toggle, and during the toggle, press use. If you're too late, you'll get a shrug. So you need to do it pretty quickly. And then you just like run off the rock and, you know, do an item swap. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's like not something that you're super familiar with because you were born after PCC was a thing. Yeah. You're welcome. Where do I go to get in here? Up here? Maybe? Hello, doggy. There's like a undead bone shard somewhere around here. I think it's in one of these, like... Oh my god, fuck off, Forlorn. My neck. How do I get to this bone shard? Oh, it's down here and I fall from a... That's what it is, right? Yeah, here it is. Hi, Fettle. Did you miss much? Yeah, you have missed 95% of the stream. That's okay. We'll be streaming tomorrow. I might continue on this run. On a single death. But if I've learned anything in my life, it's that the last 5% of things are the most important. Really? Is that the only thing you've learned in your life, Tommy? The only things I've learned in this life are that the last 5 things are the most important, and also how to type this sentence. What did I die to? I died to Shrine of Amana. I haven't died to anything in this run. But it was cringe, yeah. It's the one teaching I will pass down to future generations. Yeah, this is Dark Souls 2, Ignacio. 92 is half of 99. Is that a RuneScape reference? Yeah, I thought so. Dipping a banana in coffee ruins both of them. What's up, Daniel? Yeah, that definitely reminded me of last night, your stream. It's just like the degradation of children's like education nowadays. So I wonder if that's like what that's about. Is that like a COVID thing or what? Or is it like a phone thing? I do, Carl. Yes. Speaking of that, if you want to support the channel, this is an easy way to do so. You can download Opera GX from this link and install it, and I will get money for every person that does that. It's very easy to do. So I would appreciate anyone that does that. Phone thing exacerbated by COVID. That makes sense. It's COVID related, but more so the erosion of education in the US. Sure, it could also be just like education in general. Like it could be a lot of factors. You know what I mean? I don't know. Hob, you can try. I'm not going to tell you no, but I have no idea if that would count or not. All right, let's do this while the waterfall is still loud. God. Dude, 2-shot? Holy fuck. Yeah, dude, having +10 here is really nice. Oh my god. No. I'm not gonna die to a fucking bone wheel. Yeah, I mean, DS2 bone wheels are still like strong, but not as strong. Ow, stop stabbing me, fuckface. All right. All YouTube stream chat logs? I mean, you should just be able to go to the YouTube stream, right? I think it should show it, right? If not, then I don't know. Like, the only way I could think of is to just go to the stream, and it will show you the chat logs. Well, maybe I'm crazy and that this doesn't work. Alright, let's go get some levels. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Lest this
You found it? Nice. Cool. You're welcome. Oh, I can also burn a shard. Right. Bone dust. It's not a bone shard, it's bone dust in this game. Hi, Tito. I'm doing okay. We're about to end for the day, though, so I'm sorry. But if you want, we are streaming tomorrow. We're going to be doing the same thing tomorrow. You have to dip, you need some sleep. I'm about to dip as well. In fact, like, this is exactly where I'm ending, because it's been 6 hours. So. All right. Well, that's going to be where we call it for today, y'all. We're going to start up tomorrow right here. Try to finish this run. Hopefully, there's a chance we might finish this halfway through the stream tomorrow. This is Dark Souls 2, Tito. So we might finish this like and then have like a whole half of the stream left over. And I think if that happens, we might just start up our all achievements save file, and just chill with that for the rest of the stream. So yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow for more Dark Souls 2. Okay, thank y'all for being here. Y'all are awesome. Let's go ahead and end the YouTube stream. So anybody out there watching on YouTube, thanks for watching. I'll see y'all tomorrow.